Yo, and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, you beauties? We are live. We are going. It's big booty on Kai time. Yo, and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, you beauties? We are... as the octopus would say. Big booty on our favorite octopus. Oh, I guess I should finish out the Nikkei story. As the octopus would say. Big booty on our favorite octopus. Do 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 do. Not quite right away, but at some point I will. I will. All that's left is, yeah, right, okay. Boop, 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 boop. We need one more win here.
Choose you.
Immortality means forever.
Root here.
Your end approaches.
As you wish.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
Does not mean forever. You're already gone, bro. You didn't even make it to the end of that sentence.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
Nihility, eh? I don't know if I really want to focus too much on this at the moment. I can work on her traces until we need to know what we need for Evanesia.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
I am horse. I am the horse now.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Failed to send you.
Have some sunshine.
do, 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 do,
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Nice. We did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. Oh, now we could do one more. Ha ha ha. Mwah, ah, ah, ah. Do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. GTA signs a deal with Twitch for drops, but GTA fashion, it requires watching GTA streams for 8 hours. That... To get all of them, or to even get, like, the first level, or is there only one level? 'Cause, I mean... There are some pretty egregious ones where it's like... Tarkov will be like... I mean, there's two sides of it. Tarkov, you just kind of watch for like a week straight because it's like... They give out a couple of shitty things for like 2 hours, then 4 hours, there's a bit of a step up. Then at, I think, the 8-hour mark, you start to get, like, the really good stuff. But... I don't think that I could even bear to watch GTA for fucking 8 hours. Even over a specified period of time. I don't think I could do that. It's a pretty painful ask at this point in time. When I've already myself poured like fucking hundreds upon hundreds of hours into that game, and there's no good content worthy of actually putting my eyeballs upon.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. The Mechatron production line is indeed hazardous.
Have it on mute in the background because GTA streamers are boring AF.
From crossing the safety barriers.
I think a lot of that is because the game is pretty boring as fuck now. Like I say, I mean, I can't even bring myself to play that game most of the time. So how you just watch it leisurely is beyond me. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are good RPers, but even the RP scene is kind of meh right now. I would rather beat Mia in a game of cards than play GTA. It's that bad. In fact, I'd rather pee out of an airplane while it's moving. Good RPers also move on. Mostly it's just guys RPing as cops. Like, bruh, how sad does your life have to be that you want to RP as a cop in GTA? I would assume pretty sad. I mean, for what you have to learn to be able to join the GTA Police Department, you might as well just become a real police officer. Yeah, let's go with that. That makes me happy. Happy. Ha ha ha. Ah ah ah. To be an actual GTA cop, all you have to do is yell slurs, shoot people, and say, Mendoza's down. We must protect Mendoza. Mendoza's the real one. Ha ha ha! One damage, you pitiful beast, you. Alright, we got a pair of 5s right off the bat. That's not bad. We got a 6 right there. Should I re-roll one to the 6 side in the hopes that I get a 6, or do I just hope that I get a 6 on the 8? The date. I mean, still pretty good roll there. Mwah! He's toast. And I'm butter. I don't know what exactly that means, but I win.
Leave a like.
Mwah!
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
You know what else you've prepared for me? Mario. I'm simply here to partake in your Mario. Understood? Oh, wow. This is Turbo Mario? Do 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 beep bitty 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 beep bitty do bitty do 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 do. Wah ah ah. Wah ah ah. I am truly a gamer. Boop 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 boop. What does that do? Oh, I see. Mendoza's down! Ha ha ha, I'm bad. Wait! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, fuck. I died, thank you forever. That one coin. How will I ever go on, chat? How do, chat? How do? Let's play again sometime? No. You're not allowed to play again sometime. You think I can... If I just shoot a bunch of random arrows? Okay, I don't... Oh, I got it! I'm that good, chat. They didn't think it was in... They didn't think it was possible, but anything's possible when you slide it like a pog. Which one was the one that I did? Was it this one? It was not. I missed. Nothing's impossible when you have friends. And Wainers. Ow! Massive wangle danglers. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Ha ha ha, idiot. Oh, I think I see. I need to reverse gravity. Whoa, there goes gravity. Snap, I got a cavity. Fear not. I'm in no danger. Who said I was scared? Maybe I came to put you into the danger. I'm like, oh, snap back to reality. Fapping so violently or something like that. I don't know. Yoink. That's mine now. Hi, nice to see you. Don't mind me just running around your office like I own the place. Whoa, how did I get this bad boy? Ha ha ha! For a second, I forgot I'm not Indiana Jones, chat. I don't know why I thought I was in the first place, but... Wait. What was it? Down, down, up, up. Oh, wait. Ah! That's a song from the old game. You know, the game. Seems to be vibrating. Mwah! Ah! Ah! I cheesed it. Mwah! Ah! Ah! I don't know what language they're speaking in these speech bubbles, but it freaks me out, man. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Mendoza's down! Oh, a gaseous liquid. My butt makes those. How incredible.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
My butt is the leading producer of gaseous liquids, actually. You're welcome.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
I love that Welt and March just sit there waiting for me. They're not permitted to eat a single thing until I come along.
Ugh, what the?
What the fuck? The smell. Is that...
This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me.
It's not that precious.
As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages. So I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Bum 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 bum. Can I help myself to your paint?
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of
Sounds
this
like
world.
you're trying to distract me.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to
In
no
the neighborhood?
good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Why is that?
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Yep, leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
It better be whatever that is. Cool. Is this an adventurine chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Where were you?
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the blood-stained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plane Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting the philanthropists into a top of their research.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, I'm supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, There won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance!
But, shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. And they even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, You mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes Orc Talk feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back at you reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is the sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence that spates the grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a weekend-long mental wellness seminar. Sure, okay.
Dovebrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
More happiness sounds like you're a gooner. Who does this guy go well with? I have no teams that work well with him, so unfortunately, we won't be adding him to the team.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Hey, you. What can you tell me?
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Full Wish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
What?
It should be fun.
I think they're on drugs.
Did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone! Wiped clean! Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
What's this guy have to say? Is he hoping to get cut open too?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
So happy. I'm elated.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
So that's her, eh?
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
I heard somebody crying.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish, please tell us how to be happy! Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
She definitely sounds like a cult leader.
For their own desires. We, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal laughter. I'm scared. She's the real evil one.
The speech is over. What's your
Let's
take,
kill her.
Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Why is there a ghost in the bushes?
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed! Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right! Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Yeah, this bitch is crazy.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
And drink the punch?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Whoa, it's the fucking Grey Ranger.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Ashvale and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Oh my god. Where is he?
Is that him?
Why is he running away?
Don't interrupt.
Where'd he go?
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two
following me?
Why are you following me following you?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
What, so you're gonna fight me?
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all! Mr. Ashvale, stop!
He's a supplicant. He can do whatever he wants.
Embrace a new life.
Roja? Brusha?
May death protect us!
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Oh, well, whatever.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
We can do anything!
As we've written,
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Are you savoring it, Cinderborn?
Embrace a new life.
The not-so-real Grey Ranger? Oh, you just got annihilated by a dragon. You suck.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
Okay, you freak, shut up.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Oh, I can't grab the rest of the money. Hey, you.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Rise and shine.
pain should not exist.
Oh, okay. Pain should not exist, eh? What about you? What do you got to say?
Smile. Please smile.
Freaking weird, dude. Freaking weird. What about you?
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Back to sleep, everybody! Hey, so... You need anything from the convenience store? Pain should not exist. Please smile. Don't let the laughter stop. That was 5 minutes.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for
I
out of them?
think I did.
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full-Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full-Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star
Probably, yeah.
Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Ha ha ha! And I'm now looking at a bird. And he's looking at a cat.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Oh, Bladey!
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Shuhu who?
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh
Oh god,
spheres.
that sounds ominous.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in the Dovebrook district.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy
Not
Smiles?
at all.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
I am happy.
So,
what about that blue cat
whose
that
divine
Natsu
handiwork
hangs
is
out
this
with?
supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
I am happy.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Bum, bum, After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR Cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing. He's a duo-mentioned city horse.
Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Or another villain, perhaps? I do still think we deserve royalties.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a
Nope,
little
I
slack?
need at least 1 million credits a day.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Like me.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is... the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
No, not like this. Chat, I'm gonna quickly heat some food up. Make some tea. All BRB. Let's see here. I want to quickly cheat is what I want to do, chat. Duo mention goobies. Bing, bing. What did I heat up? Couple of slices of za W. Got some Hawaiian za. Huh, interesting. There's a basement area here, potentially? I don't even know if I can go in here yet. Was Kraken W? W. Guess technically. Whee! Wow. I dino. Thank you forever. Whoa, I'm upside down and naked and afraid. But mostly upside down. Oh, ha ha. Wow, this is incredible. Ow! Who does this fucker think he is? Yippee! It's not safe there. I see now. At what point does it become not safe? Oh, I see. Bow, 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 now. Ha-ha! Ow! Ow! Some more. Ha-ha! Intriguing. So this warps me up to the ceiling. Oh, I see. That's how they would have wanted me to do that, but I'm cool. Too cool for school. I ain't nobody's fool. And so I didn't play by their rule. Okay, I see. Oh, this definitely feels like Mario right here. Oh, wowzers, Bowsers. I can't be bothered. This is the way in my heart. The alternate path. Shiggity schwash 50, whoa. 55, chat. Girlfriend's age? 50, 50, 50. I don't know, that seems pretty good. What do you mean wrong? I am always right. Are you sure I am wrong? No, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah. I don't know. I think I gotta hit it the second it stops moving. Bye. I'm so good. Truly, I am the gamer. I am a gamer! But what's going on in here? Is that non-gameable location? Are they not gamers, dubs? I haven't finished exploring because there was still the part that was Mario. Everyone loves Mario. Wait, now that I think about it, why did I come out facing this way? Okay, no, it's dead end. I'm Elvis Presley, okay? I can see it right there. How do I grab it, chat? Wait, there's something up there. Do you see, chat? Huh. He's freaking my vibes. Pineapple does belong on pizza, chat. And I'll continue to do so, no matter how weird people think I am. Even if they don't think I'm weird because of the whole pineapple on pizza thing. There's tons of reasons people might think I'm weird.
Looks good.
Wow, incredible. I've opened the door that was locked. I have defied space-time or something. I've defied time-space. There's one more chest somewhere, chat. Okay, let's actually go and do the quest so that I can actually eat my pizza. Oh my god, is she the author? No wonder she loves us. Oh, she's got skill. Go, huh? Stylish. What's good, my wife?
Please come in.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
It finally occurs to me why, who, and what she is. I love her. I'll forgive her.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago.
Yeah, idiots.
And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Yeah, you should be.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Dead! Kinda Zaw did I get? Pineapple. Hawaiian, dude. Not a lot of people or places do donair pizza. There were a few, but to have good donair meat, you gotta have like a special rotisserie thing set up. Instead of like horizontally skewered, it's like a vertical thing. There are a couple of people, or pizza places around here that do it, but it is kind of rare. It is one of the most peak pizzas, though. I would say that it's... Actually, it might be, like, the #1 best kind of pizza, honestly. You can never go wrong with a donair pizza, if you can find it. From a place that, like, does, like I say, donair meat properly. The reason it's so rare is because, like, most places that just straight up do, like, donair... I guess you call them, like, gyros or whatever. Similar idea. Most places that do actual donairs don't actually do the pizza. Condensed milk sauce? Yeah, so the sauce is, like, very sweet. But it's delicious. And then, yeah, the proper way is instead of pizza sauce, you use the donair sauce as the base. So that's another reason why it's kind of rare, is because, like, not too many people... Yeah, between the donair sauce and the actual proper donair meat, it's few and far between that's doing it proper justice. But the places that do it are typically like I say, it's probably one of the best pizzas you can get. And the places that actually do it are like some of the best pizza places, but you wouldn't like find it at, obviously, like, it's not a Pizza Hut or Little Caesars kind of pizza. You wouldn't even find it at most chains like Papa John's or Panago, for example. It's more like the mom and pop shops that deal with it. We really should be charging royalties. Don't you agree now, March?
Who could it be?
Who could it be? For Blitzer, is it you? March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
You heard me, March. You heard me.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR code.
What? No way! I can't believe I had to learn like this.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo?
No, I've already got a photo.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well.
Wait!
This blurry QR code persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around.
Oh, actually, it's funny. Yeah, I think Pizza 73 is one of the places that does donair pizza.
Right.
But I wouldn't consider them a good pizza place. I would, I mean, I would order from 73 for, like, the deals. 2 Zaws. some wangs, and like a 2-liter or whatever for like $20 or whatever they charge. But I would probably go to like, where's a good place that has Donair pizza these days? Oh, Sammy's, dude. Sammy's is where it's at. Sammy's World's Great Pizza. They're a bit more pricey. It'd be like $20 for probably like a large. Let's see. Oh, God, it would be even more than that. Fucking wow. The fucking price gouging these days now. Holy fuck. Where is it? Outside the box. Ah, here it is. The Donair Special, a large $37 these days? Holy Christ, brother. Maybe it is better to go to Pizza 73. How much is 73? Could I even get a Donair with a special? Two medium 12s for $45? Jesus Christ, you practically gotta be a rich person to eat pizza these days. It's a medium 2-topper? Can you even get... I mean, I guess technically... Yeah, they do have Donair sauce. Mozzarella. Do they... Wait, no cheese? Wait, what? Who goes and gets a pizza? Wait. So you can't even put actual meat on that shit? Oh, okay, here we go. Hello! Oh, that ups the price if you want to go with fucking a Donair meat. So then if I want, what, friggin' onions, that ups the cost even more? No, okay. God, I was gonna say, price gauging for just the fucking onions, brother. If I go to Canada, where do I find good beaver tail? I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you. I don't personally like beaver tails. In fact, yeah, I don't even know, dude. I don't honestly know. I mean, I guess they're, like, probably something that you have to try. I don't know. And it's not even a Tim Hortons thing. Personally, I think they're, like, too doughy. Apparently, there's literally a place called Beaver Tails. At least if you come to Calgary. You probably get them at some, like, retail stores as well. Like, I mean, not like Walmart necessarily, but like if you went to a bakery section of, like, Sobeys, which is essentially like Albertsons, you might find them there. But they're probably not as good as, like, a place that actually specializes in them. But, yeah, I personally would go for, like, just a regular donut over a beaver tail. I mean, I guess as an American, for the experience and being able to say that you had one, I would assume that this place called Beaver Tails is probably the go-to place. They are literally a 5-star Google reviewed place. So they must do it decently. I'm personally not going over to 17th Ave to get one. Pain in the ass getting around 17th Ave if you're in a vehicle because of, like, the way the traffic works downtown. So not worth it for me. But I suppose, like I say, as a traveler from abroad, if that were your thing, personally, I would be more interested in good poutine, good donair. Really, that's all you... I mean, I'm more of a savory over a sweets kind of guy, so... That would be my mindset. I would be going and finding, like, the differences between all the donairs and all the poutines. Maybe, like, go to some waffle houses or, like, pancake places that sport unique maple syrups or something? Something along those lines. But it's hard for me to give good advice on that, because like I say, I'm not really a beaver tail guy. I haven't had a beaver tail in probably, like, 20 years. Maybe, potentially even longer than that. I feel like I had it once or twice as a child, which is when my sweet tooth was, like, at its most prominent. And even then, I was like, I'd rather have a honey cruller or something. Honey cruller, a good glaze. A box of assorted Timbits. I feel like I would go for an assorted box of Timbits from, like, a good Timmy's branch first. Because you can get, like, the full variety, like birthday cake, chocolate glaze, freaking the mini honey cruller, the fucking, like, regular glaze, the sour cream glaze. Get a good variety of all of those little bastards. That sounds far more enjoyable than, like, trying to fucking I guess, like, the first couple of bites of a beaver tail is okay, but then they're just typically so big that by the end of it, you're sick of it already. It's certainly not a snack that you go in for, like, a second one of those. Like I say, the few that I've had in my lifetime have gotten me all the way through into my mid-30s. And I've never been like, oh, I'm craving another one of those bitches. Something I'd want to try simply because it's Canadian specialty. Then, like I say, I mean, I would go for a place that specializes in it. And I'm assuming Beaver Tails is a place that specializes in it. And then I feel like you would be covered for the rest of your life as far as Beaver Tails go. Nihilux, my beloved, that's why we're just sitting here looking at her. Not menacingly, but just, like, lovingly. Slushy Snake, now that we see her, I wanted to roll on Evidencia, but I'm feeling like I might just have to wait until Nihilux becomes available, because clearly, she ain't no NPC. You can tell. She's got actually designed eyeballs. She's going to be a real person. Already have all my Plan Arcadia rolls figured out, so what's your play? You going for Silver Wolf, Gray Fox? Got Sparksy, E0, S1. Plan on getting E0 Silver Wolf and E0 Nihilux. All go on a team together with Hua. Oh, interesting. See, I got Sparksy, and I got Yao Guang. And unfortunately, I didn't realize that I could have gotten the free Sparkle, which is like the third best team with the new Dawn that came out. So unfortunately, I either wait for Sparkle to come around again and hopefully pick her up. In the future, though, I would really like to build out the ultimate meta team and get Evernight and frickin' Mem 3.0, the hot Mem, Cyrene, but I do really want Nihilux. And then, I don't know, Evidencia's design, she's basically like the hot March. It's kind of hard to sleep on that. Have about 200 rolls saved right now. You're ahead of me there. Even where I sit right now. Well, after I complete 4.1, because it sounds like we'll be getting about 90 rolls for completion on this chapter, or I guess this patch update, I should be sitting on about 200 rolls, all said and done as well. But that assumes that rolling on the character goes without a flaw, and then rolling on the light cone goes without a flaw, and we don't end up having to go through the whole process doubly. I'm a little worried. Historically speaking, I've had bad luck, but lately my luck has flipped around. I think that I got all my bad luck out of the way at the beginning. And now, hopefully, done nothing except for the main story, like, all the way through. See, before I got to Plain Arcadia, I did finally go back to every planet and complete all the side stuff. And all that side stuff does equal a lot of gems. So because of that, I was able to roll a lot harder on Yao Guang. Lost your Sparksy 50-50, but got her in the same den. I had that happen with Hyacinthia. So I lost the 50-50, but then, like, the next roll, I ended up pulling her. And I think I might have had... It was either Yao Guang or Sparksy that I had a similar situation where I got the purple-haired sassy child from the Xianzhou. And then the next roll I got Sparksy or Yao Guang. I can't remember which. But I've always had bad luck like that. I started playing when The Herda came out on a banner. I lost on that 50-50 and got Claire. Then I lost on the next 50-50, which I believe was Castorus, and ended up getting Blade. Then I lost on the next one after that, which got me another copy of Claire, so I have an E1 Claire right now that I've never actually poured any fucking effort into. And then I think I lost another one, because I'm pretty sure I got an E1 Blade as well, if I remember correctly. That's why I don't build Pity anymore. Yeah, I only, like, wait for the specific banner that I'm waiting for to come out, and then just, like, go all in. 20 tickets building Pity on Hyacinth. Got her because the game... And wait, I got her because the game hates me? I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, though. Hyacinth is the best healer in the game. There's no doubt about it. Like, I went through a whole ordeal to get Ting Yun. No, not Ting Yun. Yeah, wait. Whoever the other healer is, the one with the incense. That is Ting Yun. I mean, if you can build out the team around Hyacinth, which, like I was saying, a Cyrene, March, and Castorus, that's, like, the best DPS team in the game. You literally can't do any better than that at the moment. Maybe things will change when the Elation is fully built out. Like, right now, the alternative Elation team is the third best DPS, which is Yao Guang, Sparksy, Sparkle, and Dan, the new Dan. Which I have Sparksy and Yao Guang maxed out now. They do a decent amount of damage. I could probably trade out Sparkle at the moment for either Ruan Mei or the fucking Remembrance Trailblazer would probably be the two that I would put in Sparkle's place. They're all right, but Sparkle giving the increase of skill points is pretty hard to beat. Sparksy is already the only viable team in Currency Wars. Many unbuilt characters. How far have you made it into Currency Wars? Because I've been really struggling at the A8, even on the first level. I make it... You're on the final rank. I've been, like, having a hard time, even with the first one, like... Investment Master 1 or whatever. Use Sparksy and win. Even with Sparksy, I've been having a hard time. Like, I can make it to the final bit, but it seems like you also need to have Archer there. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem like... I mean, maybe with a really built-out Sparksy, it is doable. But I find that by the time I get to the final
you already
boss...
know why we're here.
How do I send a screenshot? Probably the best way to do it because my bots in chat are a bitch. Yeah, Discord. That's the best way to do it.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already
she's got...
everywhere
Yeah, she's
online.
definitely going to be a
Knowing how that
playable
perfectionist
character.
Madame Pearl
You can
operates,
tell. She's got a garter.
Definitely pulling strings to make
I
your
hadn't noticed
collaboration a
before, but
success.
any character that's got a garter is definitely a playable character.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
I feel like I recognize the voice actor, too.
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Is that...
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited,
Is it What's Her
the
Nuts that
line
plays
would wrap
2B?
around the planet twice and a half.
It might actually be Privity / 2B / all my wives from every video game. Amberly Connors. Okay, it's not her. Who else has she played? Because I recognize the voice. In Another World with my smartphone, I'm pretty sure I started watching that. One Piece, it's Sarah? Furina and Genshin? I don't know if I've made it that far in Genshin. I stopped playing Genshin many moons ago. She's in My Hero Academia. High School DxD is Jian? Fairy Tale Brandish. Oh my god. Okay. She also voices Child Sunday. Interesting. ReZero Fortuna. I feel like I've watched... Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched this. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. That sounds familiar. Jujutsu Kaisen. She's Mei Mei. And Nagi. Oh, she's at Girls Frontline, M4A1. Oh, and she's in friggin' Bleach as well as Shino. Oh, and Payday 2, female bank employee. My favorite. I love me female bank employee. She's also Borderlands 3, female psycho, female wildcard, Carolina, and Sandy Hart, apparently. Okay, I'm definitely recognizing her from some things now. She's in Fire Emblems. Tower of Fantasy, that I played for a while. Tsubasa. Oh, okay. Ah. She's one of my, actually, she's two of my Goddess of Victories. Three of my well, Kay is questionable, but she is Marion Maxwell. That explains it. That's why I was getting big booba energy off her. She's Mary.
That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Sent me the screenshot?
That does sound pretty
Alright, let's
horrifying.
see. So the way to play Hua Hua. Sparksy with the boots. With the fur. The Trailblazer, Yao Guang, yeah, Archer is pretty much a must. So, in the end, I have been seeing this a lot. I go, like, the skill point, well, actually, no, I guess Dan doesn't play into that. So, everybody is going with fucking, the fucking Crypt Boy. What his tits is. He's kind of a pain in the ass, though, because at least for me, I rarely see him come up. So he kind of sucks. Versus Dan, you can get a lot earlier. I guess you just get Dan until you can replace him out with the fucking Perp Boy. For the most part, that is the team that I try and go with. But this is from Investment Master. Have you tried this in, like, A8? Is that your highest that you've been right now is A6? Okay, you're... Get March until you can replace her? Alright. We'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll try it after this dialogue. So, yeah, when do I get my new form? You've made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you? Cracks Knuckles, you going to pay me? When do I get my share?
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. And, I mean, on where you go. And on which villain you heroically defeat.
Stale does sound angry AF in plain
tell me,
Arcadia.
Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
I would be angry too if I was owned millions of credits. I want to be compensated for being awesome. It's just that easy. It's just that simple, Slushy. I'ma keep putting people in their places, and then there's Pearl. She wants to team up with me, but also she wants to be the one who gets the wish? Fuck that shit. And then there's Himeko's dad, who's now my grandfather, and Himeko's my mom, based off of a dialogue decision that I made. Where has he been my whole life? Where is my granddaughter allowance? I guess. Find out funny, everything costs credits, but we have infinite credits. Also, I'm mad at Pom Pom for not giving me a proper supply of money. I mean, yeah, sure, I have 44 million credits, but it's based off of having to open every treasure chest that I come across. And other things. Of course, I would be mad. All of my frustration is coming to fruition on this one planet. Play during the release? They just threw money at you?
Why are we talking about
Because
this all of a
you
sudden?
owe me bigly.
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
I'm a lawyer in my spare time. Don't you worry about it, March.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin
I
on
don't
me right
believe
now.
that. Mean to tell you can rent this sweet
impossible.
space for free?
Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been
Unknown
great.
circumstances, she
But
says.
I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
She did say she spent all her money
I'll
on
show
Bitcoin
up at Star
earlier.
Real fast. Is that good enough for you?
Doesn't sound like Bitcoin's doing too well on Plain Arcadia either. Seems like she did a financial dump and then she got squeezed. I'm gonna be the one squeezing her now. Pretty sure it was an investment scam? Yeah. She might be hot, but she doesn't seem like she's got the brains.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
No, you gotta say the whole thing.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions.
What do you mean? I am the Fluffy.
Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
I do like that she's got action lines on her dress. That's a pretty pog direction. I also think it's so funny how Wilt got screwed as, like... Let's just say everybody else's furry form is way better than Wilt's. I can't look at a magical girl wand without thinking about Brown Dust's Olivier these days. Every time I see I see one of those, I just get away. Who's been in the bathroom this whole time? Whoa, 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 whoa! That'll be 1 billion credits, Para Prince, taking a photo of me. Freaking goober. Oh, he's trying to do it again!
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
I mean, if you look at me closely...
Miss Colt, why did you
I
pick the
also
Astral Express
have...
as the theme for your comic?
Wait, too zoomed? I also have comic books on me. And we have a similar color scheme. You can't really see it well from being that zoomed, but... You can see it just behind the chips. There's an Ahagao face. Yeah, pretty much a comic right there. Ah, hey, go!
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the
Because
protagonist?
I'm the coolest, March!
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Oh, wow, that is true.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms.
Say, March, I'm the coolest.
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Yes. Well, that's the reality of casting for you, March.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
No, I'm the protagonist of her life, too.
Sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves. Actually, I have a question too.
What is my question? Why are they small animals? Yeah. Why am I not a gray grizzly bear? A grazly bear, if you will.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom-Pom's
That is
cuteness.
true, March. You can't.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom-Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himeko.
I know, that's Himeko. Her original inspiration is Himeko.
Wow, you don't say.
Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming is a little questionable.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Well,
Mr.
titties?
Yang.
No fictionalized name for him? What the frig, man?
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Incredible, even.
Anyway, the six fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey.
As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain
Oh, that's
Arcadia's
not the only thing
audience.
I'll be tweaking. If you catch my drift. I'm talking about her nipples, chat. I'm talking about her nips. Artistic tweaking. Are you on drugs right now?
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Well, for one, you work solely with raccoons. I can imagine that being difficult. All right. Now I'm curious. Chat? Let's give this a shot, see how we do. And by this a shot, I mean becoming a wealth magnet. Alright, so here we are, the Wealth Creator. Enemy difficulty. So a fourth random affix additionally appears. I don't know what that means. I don't understand what's going on here. Ugh. IMO, this is like one of the worst bosses to get. He's a real son of a goober. Okay, so basically, we want to try and go for Planet of Elation / skill points, it would seem. Your investment environment will flip. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the environment that you got. See, I've seen people do it with follow-up attack and Wolfie Boy. Gain 6 gold coins at the start and enter a random investment. I think I take this, and then at least I have a tier 3 that I can sell relatively early. And I get March. And we can ride the express for the early game. And we got a Hua right off the bat. Hold on to Fei Shuao or whatever his name is. The skill points. Galactic. You got 3 passenger. Oh, right, because you have. Ah, right. I guess we should go like that, shouldn't we? I don't know how much I want to juice her up, but I guess for the meantime, we'll do what we gotta do. Oh, wow. Got an extra prismatic crystal ore packed with valuable treasure on the next reward node. Immediately choose 1 of 3 gold investment strategies with 3 refreshes. After 3 nodes, gain another refresh. I mean, in technicality, we could get whatever we want right now. This is also not a bad option. I mean, it could potentially either boost Yao Guang or Hua Hua. Either way, that isn't bad. I'm gonna take it. And there's my girl, Yao Guang, as I live and breathe. And also Sparksy right off the bat. Do I want to put Sparkle in right away, though? I might hold. See, we got... I'll figure out how things play if we need to put him in. Should be good for another round. Sick!
Clouds have scattered. You won't get away.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh my god, you can do it! Never be afraid! Hua Hua!
That omen. Don't thank me. You won't get away.
Here!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, that was pretty decent damage from Himeko. Fuck you!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Himeko is actually surprisingly not bad for the beginning of this. She does even technically out-damage Yao Guang. Okay, for Miss Yao Guang, I could... we'll upgrade March for now. Frickin' Ling Sha. things do. Break efficiency. Lucky Strike initial energy is pretty good up, too. Do, 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 do.
You won't get away. Clouds have scattered.
It does a solid amount of break damage as well as just physical damage. I like her. I like her.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Now, the earlier we can get Sparksy, the better.
An explosive start.
I've never gotten super lucky and, like, gotten her typically until, like, the 3rd tier.
That omen. Don't thank me. You won't get away.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm actually surprised. I mean, I guess March is a 4-star, so it makes sense that she does a lot of shielding. She's definitely outperforming what I expected her to be able to do. 8,000 shield? More than Huahua's HP pool. That's insane. I didn't realize March was that good. Okie dokie. We should probably take Chicken Boy. Chicken Boy. Now, should I add him right now? I could probably get rid of Adventurine. I'm gonna get rid of him. And then I am going to take her. Like that for now. Oh, well, we got the level 3. Oh, no, wait, that's not enough, eh? We need 4 Express members to get bumped up another one. Impact and at a set speed providing 40%. Bird boy. We want the presents. Is exactly what he can have. Can't help but notice that it really doesn't want to turn Yao Guang into a whopper.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Imagine having a real high level
That only. Don't thank me.
frickin' frickin' express team would be pretty insane. There's our second train.
We can do it.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mem used the support on herself? I didn't even realize that was possible. Okay, the train did 14 million damage there. Random basic equipment, and nah. Or free refresh. Bum, 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 bum. I've also heard, I haven't actually seen this happen yet, but apparently a team made around Finon is supposedly pretty good. But, oh, there we go. Yeah, go on. Just got 4-starred.
Clouds have scattered.
You won't get away.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Speaking about explosive starts, this is probably one of the best starts that I've had to this game mode. In fact, we already got Chicken Boy. We got the Trailblazer on the first friggin' tier. That's insane. Holy shit! Can Sunday use his thing on Mem too?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
We can get Sparksy like super early. This might be busted. We might be busted and bussin'. Okay, so we want yeah and yeah. She isn't considered. No, she's not. Well, that was easy. Should I take him for now? We won't need him eventually, but he's not a bad DPS to have. He's also an express cohort. Not that we get one for 5. Let's see what we get here. It's all garb! I don't get why she's not an express cohort. I not understand the chat. Choose to Sparksy, eh? $32 to max this out. Do I just do it right now? And I could just drop Hua Hua. At least for a bit of an additional... But then... I kind of like that the 4-star is either going between March or Yao Guang. I kind of don't want to add her into the equation at the moment. And a little bit more DPS for this fight might not be a bad idea.
You won't get away. Clouds have scattered. I choose you. You're all in.
Heaven's Surge.
If nothing else, he does lots of break damage to him.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, and that should be good for Dan.
We can do anything. Out of moves.
Oh, I'm schmoovin' and groovin'. You sassy little bitch.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, there's the train again?
You won't get away. Cut through the ranks.
Okay, this little murder rabbit is kind of nuts.
Punish evil.
Heaven's Surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Now I see it. If foes in the chat, now I see it.
You won't get away.
Can you find the answer?
Serenity is before me. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Wow!
That omen. Don't thank me. I'm just warming up. We can do anything.
Here, have another train, bro. Train, fuck you, that's why. Alright, we can continue to waddle towards a 2-star Sundae. So Welt's the only one that I don't have right now. If I got Welt, I'd have the full crew. That train would do what? Provide 60% up to 3 stacks. Each stack additionally reduces all targets' defense. Oh my god. That does kind of sound nutty. And so far, it is certainly the Express that's been doing a lot of the work. We haven't even truly cracked into the skill points yet, have we? Little bit of a shame that we haven't seen Saridra. She's kind of... She's hard for me to get. She's always like... I get her on the 3rd tier. Get wrecked by all my trains.
We can do it.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. World cleansing dragon. Heavens. Rise.
By the way, water ball, fuck you.
Don't thank me.
By the way, train, fuck you again. Oh, better wait. Hold yourself. There's the fucking train coming again.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Does your divination see a train running that fucker over?
An explosive start.
Oh, it doesn't, because it's already dead. Ah, yes. Each refresh, the store will restock 5 characters with the same cost as the leftmost character. In my preparation area... Shit, we don't want Seele. After 100 action value in combat, ally squad's damage amplification by 40. Basically meaning if we go into a final stand kind of situation, that we get a big damage buff. But I don't know if that is good to really roll on. Express cohort? Oh my god, that almost is kind of worth. Level 6 express cohort? And it's the Imbibitor Lunae if we need to like... Oh my god, wow! I wonder if I put that on Himeko, if it counts as another... Is she 2 counts Astral Express cohort? Because if that's the case, we could juice that up to 6. I mean, I guess it's worth a try. Oh, no. Can't. I could put it on her for the meantime. And then we got the level 6 cohort. I'm curious to see how much it actually carries. But 60% strength to front and back. And up to 3 stacks. And enemy defense goes down. That is pretty nuts.
You won't get away.
40 million just from the first train coming through. Oh, and they cleared the way just in time.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Bad omen. Don't thank me.
You won't get away.
And here's the trade. Wow, that was incredible. This is definitely the best team I've ever built out. Okay. We could theoretically take another Hua Hua. And she's got a lucky star, which is good for us. Oh, do I take the Hua Hua? I feel like remaining flip is better. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Perfection. Now I can make the boots for Sparksy. Do, 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 do. For now, we'll put it on the BB boy. Yeah, that'll do.
Clouds have scattered.
And another train.
Best of luck. An explosive start. We can do it.
Good to know how exponentially more powerful the Sparksy becomes with every star as well.
We can do anything.
Oh, now you've made Sunday mad.
No consequence. World cleansing dragon.
He's become a Monday. you're the last one they decided to send in? I almost feel bad for you, brother. That was definitely a last resort call-in by the NPC team there. Ooh, that is worth risking it for the biscuit. Oh, would really like to start getting some more Sparksies. And I also would have liked this to have been buffed on Yao Guang.
You won't get away. Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start. You won't get away. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. I choose you.
I'm a little concerned that we haven't taken out a batch yet. Let alone that friggin' giant-ass deer-looking bitch.
It's of no consequence.
Can you find the answer?
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay, she just got turbo buffed.
It's of no consequence.
So surely she's going to rip it this next round.
You won't get away. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Okay, yeah, now she's really Whoa! Almost 200 million damage that turn?
You won't get away.
Unreal bangers!
Can you find the answer?
You! Every time. That's all I hear.
World cleansing dragon.
Crazy. Don is our next highest DPS, and he's not even like 10% of friggin' Sparksy's power.
You won't get away. I'm still here. We can do anything.
Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Okay, and a train. But he's still alive even after all that.
You won't get away. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I hope observing the heavens with your divinations is going to be enough.
An explosive start.
Okay. Sparksy is certainly popping off. Imagine if she was 2-star. Imagine. Please tell me there's a Sparksy in one of these. Pop. Ah, it's always Boot Hill. I never get a decent one of those, I swear. Why does Boot Hill live in my freaking... There's a snake in my boot, you know? Also, it definitely likes March a lot more than it likes... I wonder if I swap Yao Guang's position. Maybe it just likes that position more? Okay, Yao Guang. She's to start now. She is wife. Oh my god, see Boot Hill again! Why is it always that fucker? What do we want for her? We want this in particular. Star and a knife. Okay, well, there's a star. What about a knife? What do I need to make of this? I need another knife and a drill. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the drill. Alright. Historically, one of the least favored bosses. I could technically push level 8 right now so that I can get Hua Hua involved in this too. Okay, this is actually really good. We have energy going for us. We have the Zien Chao now going for us. We got skill points, and we have a maxed out express. That is bonkers, dude. And
the show is over.
It's friggin' March again.
Stars favor us.
You!
Best of luck. An explosive
Emanate. Protocol warning.
Here, Lygus, have another train.
You won't get away.
So I wait to the second one, and like, I'm like, wow, that train is just on a circular loop right now. Comes back every couple of minutes just to run over Lygus.
I choose you.
Can you find the answer?
Process terminated.
We can do anything.
Virtue.
Mem hasn't buffed Sparksy yet. Why did she not bust the Mem's memories? The Mem's memories. Sparksy in this team is busted.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Basically another turn where she's done 200 million damage.
World cleansing dragon.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, that went way better than I would have expected it to. Lygus has always sucked. That was bonkers, dude. Absolutely Hey, there she is, finally. Yay! But I don't know if I ruin a good thing. She's skill points. For now, until I get what's his nuts, I don't think that it's worth. I wonder if it's because she has all the things on her that it usually goes from March to be the 4-star. I don't know. The Express cohort thing seems like it's doing real good work for me. We can get this up to 6. But even 6, 40% speed gains 48 and increase max skill point by 4. Chance to win an additional special prize when drawing, an increased probability of getting better rewards. I don't know. This team has definitely been blasting right now. I am not... Oh, no, it just goes for March. I think that it must just be based off of, like, who's more powerful.
Clouds have scattered.
I mean, it even has the choice of going for Fwa, and it doesn't go.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it.
She must get, like, additional... Okay, so there's mem support.
You won't get away.
Which clearly increases her damage pretty significantly.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Just because Sparksy gets that follow-up to that Yao Guang attack, she's so good.
Serenity is before me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Bye. Bye. Entering combat up to 4 characters with 2 equipments will gain a piece of random advanced equipment from the recommended list. What? That's insane. I'm gonna do this just because I don't have this. All of these are actually fucking nuts, though. Yoink. Don't mind if I do? I don't really see a point in, like, breaking up. See, I don't know. I don't know if level 6 skill point outplays level 6 express cohort, to be honest. This seems like the increase... I'm pretty sure this is straight up damage, right? Yeah, field strength. Hard to imagine that there's many things better than getting 60% stronger. We need 2 more Xianqiu, or we need 1 more Planet of Festivities. Which we could go for Black Swan, but Swan is not... She's energy. Energy's another really good one. Ultimate amplification. Character on this tile gains 20% ultimate damage. So she gets 20% ultimate uppies automatically. Yeah, that is pretty good as well. Can't lie about that. Oh my god. Yay! Yao Guang got 4-starred.
Clouds have scattered. Best of luck. An explosive start. We won't get away.
Hi, here's the train. Should have warned you, but I totally didn't want to.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Oh, that only. Don't thank me.
Heaven Surge. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You won't get away. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Friggin'
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Casket Boy must be really good if March is doing this well already. Like, March has kept everybody alive. I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. And there's Archer. That's pretty incredible. It might be time to get rid of Dan. We don't have enough Mooney to go Super Saiyan at the moment. I mean, if we get rid of Dan, then we also might as well get rid of Himeko. But for the moment, I'm going to at least hold on to him just in case this doesn't play out as well as I was hoping it would. What do you have on Sparkle? It only really matters if he's actually going up against people he can break.
Step onto the board.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
I choose you.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything.
I think we'll have to see by the end of this, but it doesn't feel like Sparksy is hitting as hard as she was before.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
Mimi!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That follow-up actually seems like it does more damage than Sparksy's main attack.
Can you find the answer?
Of no consequence.
Press the attack.
Okay, maybe I'm seeing things. Sparksy was definitely still hitting very hard there. Now, I don't know if Archer was out damaging what he could have been there. A wealth gem. Incredible difficulty, but if we could make it, it would be incredible, wouldn't it? Oh, it's so tempting. Will one lucha be enough? Fuck, she's like right there. I could just get her for the Planet of Festivities. And then part of me is like, do I get rid of March right now? The Astral drops down to a 2 now. Galactic Voyager. Increase strength by 20% off. Increases damage application. Lucky strike rate. And then on top of that, we got a 145% bonus. I'll take it for now. So, Planet of Festivities, Destiny Diviner. But we want at least one healer right now. I guess we just put our faith in the system. Hope for the best. Repent.
Clouds have scattered.
I'm already a little concerned.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Step onto the board.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. My vow is broken.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
Just don't learn.
Yeah, that's already a bad sign. Oh, God. Wow. That loss hurt. Right side. Oh. Do we not get that reward as a result of losing that badly? Oh, well, that's fucking lame. I was really banking on that freaking, whatchamacallit. I don't know. Now I'm worried going into the last fight. Should I just... March was doing really good. That sucks. I shouldn't have gotten greedy for the end. We lost out on getting a perfect streak all the way through. We could have done it. We could have been the very best, like no one ever was. Fuck, I don't have enough to get this to level 10 either. So what's the play? We're not going to be able to get Robin and Black Swan. Do I just get rid of Hua Hua? She gives us energy. Planet of Festivities. The skill points. you didn't actually have Robin in your team. Chat. Who would I give up? Would I give Hua Hua? Guarantees that she becomes the 4-star character. Stackable dot damage. I don't think she's worth. We could, in theory, get that up to level 10. And then I can drop Robin in. I mean, we're not going to be able to get a level 4 anyway. Or a level 3, I should say. But, maybe? If I get rid of him, I can get Luacha. Okay. It's gonna have to do. And then we can try and get that. Okay.
Repay.
Clouds have scattered. Harmony in unison. Shut up.
Receive divinity.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Step onto the board.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
It's of no consequence.
Can you find the answer?
We can do it. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
Okay, she's popping off.
The attack.
Butaniku. Who doesn't love pork? I'm so porky and dorky. These horses can suck me.
We can do anything.
Can you find the answer?
Ow. Don't ever do that again.
Zoning out. I am not so fast.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stars echo.
Doo-doo. Ba-da-doodle-doo-doo.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Receive divinity.
I need Sparksy. I mean, she's doing a lot of damage, but it's kind of crazy. Kafka is, all things considered, not as hurt as I'd like her to be.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
As we've written, we can do anything.
Okay.
Ready, you just don't learn. Who will it be?
Dude, by the time this fight is done, Sparksy's going to have nutty numbers. She's going to have to have hit at least
Can you find the answer?
2 billion?
That only. Don't thank me.
A bloody fight.
Zoning out.
There you go after the rabbit. All of you.
Receive divinity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That follow-up attack that Sparksy does is pretty nutty.
Receive divinity.
Press the attack.
Don't be scared. Something for everybody. Oops.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
That only. Don't thank me.
She might even be closer to 3 billion by the time this is all done. Okay, I lied. She's already almost up to 4 billion.
Can you find the answer?
Who will it be? Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Jesus. Yeah, she definitely gets exponentially stronger the longer the fight goes on. Hey, Archer, at least you almost did a fourth of her damage. It's unfortunate. That would have been perfect if I had not gone for the diamond. I got a little penisy there. I thought we could do it. Otherwise, it would have been a perfect victory. I want to know how I can make my personal favorites, like, show up so that I can see them when I'm, like, doing the thing, you know? Just so you can, like, screenshot to people like Slushy did, maybe? Either way, that was pretty effective. I could have even probably stayed with the express crew and, like, popped off just using that. The Imbiba is pretty freaking stacked. Cute women. Okay, take me back to where the quests are juicy. I do have to use the bathroom, though. I'll be back in just a moment. That's another thing. Going back, Dubs, to your beaver tail question. There's not like a lot of places that actually do beaver tail. Despite it being a Canadian thing, it's not as popular as you would think it is. It's not like I was saying, you don't get them at, like, Timmy's, for example. At least to my best of my knowledge, you don't get them at Timmy's.
So, what do you see on the fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
A pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Heroes!
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Cult have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
50-50, you say? I'll think about it.
What about a 30-70 split? Deal. 70 for me, 30
Whoa!
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Was that a threat? She was threatening me. Meanwhile, at Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter, to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
My father.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Wow, he is an old man.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Oh my god, she's like in love with her dad again.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue, funded by Prolux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries, has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Belobog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express.
What about Amphorius?
The Amphorius area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Prolux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a
I don't wanna.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Prolux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that's Prolux's forte.
Prolux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but Plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe we're the ace up the sleeve, or it could be the detective who passed by.
That old guy?
Oh,
No
will
way.
you have believed me if I had said us?
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time.
Marge is pulling a gun! Quick, tackle her! Just us, aren't you coming, Mr. Yang, now that you got a voice actor?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies
Yeah,
that
sure,
pop
whatever
up.
you say, bro.
You guys
Likely
have fun out there,
story.
but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
And what's Dan and Sunday up to these days?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang.
Are they? Didn't she go
Don Hong
missing?
is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up.
I want to
Looks
be
like
working
they won't be
with
able to
Ting
make it to the
Yun.
exhibition this time.
All right, let's get going.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
It's still early. Fortuna.
Oh, we finally get to take the train?
Please be mindful of your person.
Okay, I do quickly want to go and grab these other secrets, chat. Graphia Academy, eh? Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What happens if we go down here? Oh, we die. Makes sense. When you really think about it. Actually, wait. Ha ha ha. Ex-potato? I'm the ex-potato now. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Okay. The next one is over in the Dovebrook district. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Yippee! Wow, now it's Super Mario. Even Super Duper Mario Bros? But even still, we still haven't fully done this. That's only 80% progress. So I must know what I'm missing over there. And apparently the chests that we get in those aren't counted towards chests out here in the world. Okay, I got the feeling like this is some kind of hint, right? I recall there being something over here. Or am I tripping? Oh, there's that! I haven't figured out my way to get in here. You'd think it would have something to do with getting flipped upside down, but... you can't continue back this way. So how do you get this? There's jump there. Okay, that only gets rid of those. I was kind of hoping that I was alternating. So what am I missing then? I don't even know. These don't really have unique names, do they? Surely this has got to be the one that I'm stuck on right now, right? Let's see. Do they have the full thing? I'm starting to think they probably don't either. What am I watching this person do? Chat. Oh my god. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? That's all there is to it, right? Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot now. I feel like such a silly little goober. Truly the most goober of all. Okay. Have I 100% finished it now? Wait, no, I haven't? 90%? What am I missing then? I'm lost, confused, and not delicious. This person did the exact same thing I just did. Well, maybe you have to actually commit seppuku. Okay, do that. Blow everything up, kabooey. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. Is that supposed to be a hint towards the music? Okay, we don't get 100% completion from this person, so I don't know what to think about that. What is this? Is this just maybe stating the other entrance? I don't know. What am I missing, chat? The fact that the water reflects on the bottom side here, too, kinda has me wondering if there's something on the bottom. Like, what does this mean? There's the upstairs there, but I know we've been up there. It wasn't that hard to get up. And now we're here. Unless there's like a jump this way that I'm missing. Although, we could just go... Yeah, well, now this is super reminiscent of the first world of Super Mario. But... I mean, there isn't really anything crazy new about that. And then aside from that... Unless there was something that I missed in here... Oh, buddy. Nothing under there. Okay, exploration, 100%. Okay, so is that truly 100% there now? No, this area is still... Okay, so at least we know where it is that we haven't explored. Something over on one of these two sides, clearly. More likely it's this. But I really don't know, chat. What the fuck am I missing? Is it just bugged? I mean, it sucks if it's a... chest is the only real big issue. Hard to say. Oh yeah, I was just letting you know, I tried out that strategy. It actually led me to a 6-star express team, which seems like it's actually really effective. Okay, my only other thought... no. I really don't know what we're missing in here. Yeah, I went too penisy on the last one and tried to go for a diamond on a level 4, not reward, but, you know, like when you get to exploration. And I lost on the level 4 exploration, unfortunately, but if I hadn't gone for that, I would have probably gotten a perfect game through. I really don't know. What the fuck I'm missing in here? Boy, anything above level 1, I should've. But the diamond was just too appealing, but I shouldn't have even taken it, because I wouldn't have had... There's like one achievement for having 12 members in your team, but even if I got that diamond, I wouldn't have gotten that achievement, so it was kind of just greed that made me go for it. See, I feel like there's gotta be something back there. We're hitting something. We're on a wall. There's actually something back here. Oh, wait. I wonder. Oh, that won't work. It seems it'll be forever a mystery. I really don't know what the last 10% is that I'm missing here. Ah, no! Wait, there we go. But I highly doubt that's the 1% that I'm missing. Oh, was that it? Is it just because I hadn't smacked my little Furbo duplicate in this? Oh, yeah, that was it. Incredible. We've done it. Okay, the next one that I might be missing, World's End Tavern. I don't know if that's 100% though. Bow, bow. It appears to be this one. This is the one where you have to, like, it's mandatory that you learn the song, isn't it? Yeah, this is the mandatory one that you have to do. This doesn't get us anything new, really. Oh, and we can't activate it multiple times? Is that true? Says we've completed this 100%, so I don't even think that there's really a reason to actually go through this. This is mostly the fact that I hate knowing that this is on the map, you know? I wanted to know if these jukeboxes led to anything important. Ow. Ow. They really don't, but hey, now that we're here. Oh wow, we're upside down? I didn't even notice. Everything is flipped here, actually. Everything is flipped. I mentally can't do it. Oh, God. This would be a perfect time to flip the keyboard upside down. We made it! Yay! Have a good night, Slushy. We'll catch you later, buddy. I appreciate you coming back. Until next time, have dreams of comic ladies. Okay, where do we go after this one? We go... Oh, this one's in here too. No, this is the Perlux Tower Wait, didn't I do the Perlux Tower one? Yeah, we did the Perlux Tower. Look out. Cloud Station location. I haven't been there, I don't think. That probably is where we're headed to next. So time to catch our train, chat.
It's still early. Where to now?
Your mom's house.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
My head hurts whenever I look at how I'm supposed to.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
So much for keeping a low key while we
The trains have been
go
placing
there.
bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Shut up, let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight.
Never say dong dong in my...
This special train is bound
Can't
for the
believe
Star
you
Rail
do
Fest
that,
exhibition.
you bitch.
By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
You fucking bitch.
Or the lookout cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
There's just a Borison chilling?
The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
How do you know they're fans, bro? What if they're haters?
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
You already missed out.
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the Express crew is just missing a cat character.
I thought Himeko was a cat.
Made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Wow! That's some next level phantom energy!
That is most assuredly what we do not say. Also, who is this? They forgot about Sunday. And Shush. I can't believe they would forget Shush.
I feel like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
Elation. It really has that Arcadian vibe.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that the Astral Express would become a super popular idol group in my homeland, complete with book and TV adaptations based on our adventures. But I have to admit, this is very plain Arcadia.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head.
Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and
yeah,
our
they're
fans.
plotting.
So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go and have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't
It takes
wanna
one to
too
know
far,
one,
though.
Marge.
We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Can't believe she's gonna say I talk too much.
That express girl is here! Quick, get ready.
Incredible, Marge.
3,
Wow.
2, 1.
This chair challenges me to a duel. You piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. So we definitely want to reroll that. We'll reroll that. Should I reroll these two? Well, feck. So we turn one of these 6s to a 2. That's a loss of 4. So if we go like that, that's 5 that gets through. If I go like that, that's 14. That's 3 that goes through. Should I reroll this? Ha ha ha! Ka-chow, idiot!
Game start. Leave a like.
Stupid chair, you should never have challenged me. I have arms. Oh no. Don't let them know I'm here. They'll want to take photos with me, potentially.
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
Ha ha ha! You're a Ligas fan? Nobody's a Ligas fan. I'm gonna have to beat yo ass because you like Ligas. That's the grossest thing anybody's ever said to me. Technically, that's a little overkill because he doesn't even get... Well, we'll go for it. He only has 2 dice on defense. Oh, what's that all about? Is he trying to poison me? Wait, what? How dare that piece of shit? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, the 8 gets turned to a 2, which is a good thing for me, but damn. This Fine On card is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Ouch. E.T. Ouch. No, it doesn't affect his other dice at all? Oof. This is a tough one. I need to beat this guy, like, right now. Dual 5s and an 8. Can't really get better than that. Hopefully his defense rule is abysmal? Yeah, that could work.
Leave a like.
Fucking Chow. Wait, my time rewind works on this planet? Fuck you, Lagus.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Absolutely not.
Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure thing, buddy.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
Wait, don't tell me this is...
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Oh, I like modern culture.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting.
Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to make changes here?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I don't want to be enemies with them.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's the media, all right. Those hard-hitting questions had me sweating bullets. Burned through every ounce of corporate speak you have ever had in your body. Every micro-expression in your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Yeah, you...
What a pretentious answer.
Nameless is a noble idea, but think of this as a noble block of marble. Do you truly accept this ideal? Are you willing to be shaped by it? Irrevocably! Friendly reminder, the sculpting bites way deeper than the camera flash.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
Bow, 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 bow.
Looks like they haven't started checking tickets for the...
Fine, I won't go in, but I want to.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
I'm a normal-sized raccoon, and I'm going to beat kindness. Wow, what are the chances somebody would... Are you really? Say hello to my little friend. Why are you so good at this? Oh shit, one more nail in the coffin for Anax's public image. And here we thought he was finally going to start looking good. Oh, you use her, do you? My mem? Are you using your memories against me? I guess... Technically, I went overboard there. True gambler, eh? That ought to do quite nicely. Prepare your butthole, Sirene. Oh, wait, she's got 5 attack dice now? Oh, my God. Wait, what? How did that get turned back to a 4? I think she's a hacker. Ha ha ha! Ah, fuck. Pretty good roll. Pretty neat. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome of you to do that. Ha ha ha! Okay, I gotta beat her on the next turn, otherwise I'm forked. Oh my God. We might be forked anyway. Do I re-roll this? Okay! I hope that's enough to win. Oh, it's not enough to win. Oh, I think I might be cooked. We might be cooked. 26. Oh, God. I think I'm cooked. 11 or... I think I'm cooked.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a
No,
compliment.
because I want to win. Oh, it almost doesn't even make sense to use my dice on the first roll. Did she go in to use hers? As she... Thank God, she sucks! Alright, we got half of her HP in one hit. Okay, I hope her true gambler dice is terrible. Fuck! So I'm assuming what she uses her true gambler dice twice. She probably gets the +5, I'm assuming. Okay, we turn... Fuck, dude. If that didn't turn back around to its max dice roll, we would have had her. She gets so lucky because of that. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we either go in for 11... Just... 13 damage... I survive with 2, so as long as I can beat her out on this round. Okay, we drop our big boy dice. We just re-roll that whole whack. Okay, that was terrible. Please be... Fuck. Okay, we might still be able to beat this, though. Okay, we actually almost 100% are going to beat this. Sirene's card is a little sirene-weenie.
Game on. Leave a like.
Fuck you, kindness. I can't believe you would put me through such a dramatic...
New issue on sale. Plus unlimited. Nice to see you again, little raccoon.
Traumatic.
You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
How come you're not being swarmed by fans? Oh my god, Blurry QR Colt, you're here!
Shh! Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This is Star Rail Fest, bro.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that Blurry QR Cult signed today?
Is it for free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But You know what they say. Nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing? Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bow, bow. Star Rail Fest fan glow stick, eh? Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna make a killing in here.
I'll tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love?
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha! Nice shot. You're pretty nice. Wah ha ha! Boo 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 doo. I don't know why I wouldn't have just been there. I like making life complicated. Oh, I see. Invisibility. Fuck. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no. Away! Hey, hey! I'm a game of Chet. Who came first? Me or the chicken? Ha 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 ha! Merch Benny, you're a nerd.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
No. You're gonna get her to spend all her money.
The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Express 40,000? Oh my god. It is Warhammer. Remember the toilets of Warhammer? War-themed novel recounting the story from Emperor Pom Pom and the 9th Trailblaze Empire. And under their command...
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars.
I don't think the Emperor would say that.
On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
What about the melancholy of March? A novel recounting the adventures of a pink-haired beauty, March, from the first-person POV, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Outlaws of the Galaxy, no. Fantasy novel adapted by the classic Xian Chao script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II the Second, and the love and hatred shared among 180 Intellitron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Good old Rupert, home with Stellaron. Surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminal forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinded video games for them by the name of Silverwolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Wow, incredible.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first
No!
served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
March, you're interested in this? Don't fall for this consumerist trap, you idiot.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
I'm leaving the area, March. Mostly because... Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Evanencia!
Evanencia? What is she
That's a good
doing
question. I gotta pee, chat, but I'll be right back, and then we find out what Evanencia is doing here. Wow! Where'd she go?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Evanesia, right out!
What the fuck?
Did that guy just pass out?
She's trying to kill me!
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Are you Cannonball or something?
Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
That's a bit outdated, yo.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Also, why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
I don't know, it makes sense to me. What's your real motive anyway?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you a chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. You're not here to take back the mask, right?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thanks for the mask, then. It was a nice gift.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games, as long as they can show me their wish.
So, how could you draw that mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
So, just so that we're clear, I'm completely broke.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Huh. I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this
Dang,
lifetime.
she's good.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Oh, I'll glaze you.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Just remember, you owe me for owing you for owing. You want to meet my bestest buddy? Dan? Well, he's not here right now, so you'll have to meet March instead.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, That girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere
Yeah, March,
before?
this is the hotter you.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia
Nope.
Academy?
That's illegal.
Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox.
I don't believe it. Still not buy it.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the
Don't let
news.
her hear that.
March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Oh, I think you're recycling your lines. They couldn't afford voice acting for something new.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's making it all up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I got it.
Bum 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 bow wow wow. God, why are there so many people with paper bags over their head? They're all hideous.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets? Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this
My
is...
rabbit.
She's,
Our new pet aboard the Express.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
See, I told you.
she's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Just remember, Evanencia, what I did for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests
I better get you on my first roll.
Get ready to make some noise!
Bye, you fucking nerds. Woohoo! They did this all in one day. Man, I'm lucky if I changed my underwear in a day.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Wow, this is not an accurate representation.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
You're an idiot.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planet
You're also an idiot.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No!
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
I know nothing! Actually, I've never read the comics. Is Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellowbog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Shouldn't it be the engine of creation? Hey, why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with
Wait,
this ice
she's
giant?
got a fucking Labubu?
Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
AIDS. Nothing but pure damage. Heartfelt encouragement?
Oops, wrong answer. The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form. Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
The plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about
In
the
Bellowbog's final
truth.
battle, Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Balabog.
No. It was nothing.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Balabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Well, Cacolia was bewitched.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Balabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Hope this lie holds up a bit longer.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cacolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
I guess it would really break the immersion if I were to strike Cacolia down, wouldn't it?
What's this? The end of the line? Attention all Astral Express fans. Madame Cacolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cacolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer! 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 Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
You've never seen it in the
Ignite
first
your
place.
flaming lance, charge up Madame Cacolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Darn it, I want to pilot the engine of creation. Alright, let's do this.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Which one?
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward!
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there? The audience is getting anxious.
Let's get me into the right mood first.
Nameless! Where's our Nameless? Let's all give the Trailblazer another huge round of applause and welcome them to the stage!
Oh!
Flaming Lance, forward!
Flaming Lance forward!
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cacolia, shall we?
You got this,
everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Cacolia.
Except she didn't, and I killed her. Let's go! I can do this!
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The speeding express, dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Recite a famous quote. Hear ye, my balls are moist.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Flaming ass Cheetos!
Please remain orderly and stay safe. Otherwise, the conductor's gonna get mad.
Oh, we don't want Pom Pom to get mad. You won't like him when he's angry, I think. Pom Pom is known for his anger issues. He'll rip your dick right off. And guess what? You deserve it. Yeah, be a hero just like Cacolia. Yeah. Yeah, things will turn out well for you, I'm sure, kid. Hopefully I don't have to put a giant spear through you after he gets put through me. That's how you get blood transfusion diseases. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doo. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I see. Bump bump bump. What? Hello? I wonder if I wasn't supposed to tell the truth through battle. Fighting game can never have too many moves. Unless it does. You ever seen people play Tekken, bro? Bum 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 bum. Everything's so fluffy across the blue. Is this guy chasing me down? Are you doing me a fear? You better not, you little shit. Wah ha ha. Ah ah ah. You got me. Ma-na-na-na-na. Can I jump on him? Ha ha ha! How do I get that? Ow! Wah! 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 Here I go. Oh, wait. No, I don't have my bow. How do I get that? Get juked. Actually, for real, for real! What are they trying to say? Oh, wait, wait. No, that's not it. It doesn't even get me above that dude's head. I don't understand what they want. Ow! Does it still count as 100% completion there? Okay, it does. Oh, wait. We have done this one? Oh. exit for this one. Okay, right. That does stand to reason.
I got lost, Whack. Where's the Penacony exhibition area?
Is Bellabog this hot as well?
Yeah, Bellabog, the land of hot. Bow, 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 bow. I forgot I don't have triple jump. Oh, God. You do get a fire spear from Bellabog. Well, that may be the truth. I don't think that it's creating so much heat other people get hot from it. I would assume man's not hot, Bo. I feel like I definitely went through extra steps to get to where I got. And yet, here we are, we got there.
So that's how it works.
But, on the other hand, if I was attacking somebody with that flaming spear, I'm sure they would probably tell me it's hot. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do it! I'm sorry! Conductor, don't be mad! Although, at the same time, when else am I gonna have another opportunity to beat that conductor's ass? Fuck you, Pom-Pom.
Embrace a new life.
Fuck you! Dumbass rabbit-looking bitch. Whoa, Himeko impressions. Is any of those impressions Himeko stepping on me? Because I'd love to be there for that. Oh, wait, she's one of those freaky research smilers? What a freak. How's your night going, foe? I love going against the way.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Okay, that definitely feels like that's a copyright infraction.
Exhibition area.
I feel like that's gotta be going against copyright here, right? Going all right? How about you? Well, we got to see Nilux and Evidencia in one night.
Are you ready to head to our next
Oh my
stop?
God, my wife.
Exhibition area?
My wife. Very
I have
nice.
to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition.
Yeah, and they did it in one day? That's
I
insane.
wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
TwitchCon takes like half the year for them to prep, and it always turns to ass these past years, so it's really incredible to have done this overnight. Let's go, March.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the
I guess that's what happens when your CEO is like a fucking
Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
fucking perverted old man. One of those tech bro fuckboys. Perhaps we'll just make women CEOs all over the place. Specifically, android women. Pom Pom's Tiny Express is powered by wish power. When wish power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. I like that for us. Universe does also have way more advanced technology. I'm gonna blame Dan Clancy for everything.
The audience is brimming
It's
with excitement.
always
Their wish
Dan
power is
Clancy's
even
fault.
crystallizing
Remember
into the
that.
shape of like buttons.
It doesn't even have to be...
Collect them to fuel up the express.
What the fuck? It doesn't even have to be a Twitch problem. Everything is Dan Clancy's fault. Global warming? Blame Dan. I know I do. And I have no regrets about it. Some waifus not having big O pies? Dan's fault. Every damn time, Dan'll. Ha ha! Wah! Wow. This might be the most incredible part of the game ever. Wait, did I get something for grabbing that? Wait. I feel like I missed one earlier, didn't I? I wish my racking legs were bigger. My strides are so small. Look at that, I did.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
And if Dan Clancy was a real tech bro, why hasn't he made any technological advances yet? Why hasn't he turned himself into an Intellitron? With boobs. That last part's the more important part. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Don't mind me, I'm going to the moon, Alice.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
He's simply not powerful enough to handle big boobs? Ah, that small boob-having bastard. Small pie energy. I wonder if we know who voices Evanencia already, because we now know...
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Amber Lee Connors
Why
is
is there
Nihilux.
so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst
And that's
or
a
something?
pretty big voice actor right there.
This is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Xianzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager.
Jing Yuan Yuan, eh? Please never say that again in my presence. So yeah, the chick who plays Nihilux is actually the same voice actor as Mary Maxwell and Kay. Oh, even the villain's name is so cute. Those cutesy-wootsy words make me want to punch my dick.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Huh? What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited?
You've always
Sorry.
been too
I
excited.
really got carried away.
Rabbits, am I right?
I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
These people dream up anything.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Yeah, how did they get around copyright law this time? Or is this actually the truth and friggin' Dolly is gonna show up again and be like, oh, by the way, your memories of that time you were on that cold planet, you're actually just a side character. Madame Coca-Cola is way more pog than you ever could be. And I'll be like, gasp. How could this be? I thought I was cool. Mustard shrimp can't draw. Wow. Wow, it's double 6D. I'm so lucky to have run into an idol right here. Okay, mustard shrimp. Prepare your cheeks for a thorough clapping. Oh. Now, how come Gwynephine's brother never shows up on screen? Yeah! How come we never see Gwynephine's bro, dude? You weird mustard shrimp. Okay, so what would we know Natalie Ferrer from? Ferrari? Freerin? Hmm, 17, huh? Wow, that's fucking terrible. Oh no. Oh yeah. But Dan's gonna use his sorcerer, isn't it? Not in anything I personally recognize, at least. I was gonna say her voice doesn't sound overly familiar, like... Nihilux, I recognize, or, well, not necessarily recognize exactly whose voice it was, but I knew that I had heard it before. The second that I heard it. But that's not to say, so far, Bunny Girl has been pretty good, all things considered. 13, we toned down the 8. That takes 5 off. Or no, wait, that takes 6 off. So, that's actually going to be a 14. That's pretty survivable damage. Okay, let's hope we can end this in the next turn. 15 damage could potentially be doable. Okay, so if we do that, that's 3 dice getting screwed. So if we go 4, 4, 5, 5, alternatively, we could just go like that. And then that's still the 7 and the 5 getting turned down. Okay, well, that's not as much damage as we were hoping for. This Dan card certainly has pretty big defense. Ha ha ha! Friggin' Kerchow, you fool! Okay, we're hanging on right now. Okay, we either do the 13 or it's got a 7, so if I take these two out and I go like that, that goes down to a 2. So then it's 2, 2, 5, that's 9. We don't take any damage. Oh, and we get the +5 now. We're on bonus attack. Okay, that was a terrible roll. Let's just re-roll everything. Oh my god. Doubling down on a 1 on a D8 is pretty sad to see. I'm gonna re-roll that too. Oh my god, that is some god-awful rolling right there. But luckily, we win on this turn, so we don't have to worry about Dan getting a +5 on his end. Wow, that was... It wasn't as hard as some of the other characters that are rated a 9. But I would say Cyrene is probably still one of the harder ones. Yeah, you got a good point there. Why do all those reporters look shifty? And not like Shifty, or even Mikami Shifty.
The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Or especially Mecha Shifty.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Which one?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
I can't do Cloud him. That was Dan's thing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated.
Okay, that's the 3rd time. And Dan isn't even here.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
Wow, that is what March Bunny would do.
Absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
She doesn't even know the
I'll
things
go
I
ask
say
someone
about
what's
her.
going on.
You fucking weirdo.
As an old fan, I think the Xianzhou chapter isn't over yet.
Oh, wow, we're going back to the Zien show again? How many times will they make me go back to the Zien show? I mean, unless it comes with the added benefit of Yao Guang stepping on me. She can divine me all day because she's so divine. Yeah, cat girls. Ah, don't mind me just stealing your comic book while you have a paper bag over your head. Why do Aeons exist? Some say if there was no intelligent beings, the Aeons probably would not be. So we brought the gods into existence? Oh no. Is this like Warhammer and the orcs? Gork and Mork? There was another callback to Warhammer, foe. I guess somebody working at MiHoYo was a big Warhammer nerd. Yo, what's good, Drewy Matri? She's a mommy? Brother. Everybody's a mommy these days. We live in a world filled with them, Drewy Matri. I'm having a hard time keeping it together.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
That is true. Feel like flooding a room is not the best financial decision.
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
Well, he's not here.
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Goddamn, man, Himeko was wife material, but now, Drewy Matri, we have more wives than ever. Because now we have Nihilux and we have Evidencia. Who is he? A damn Jesus? Welt is Jesus? No, Welt is super god. He can make black holes and stuff. Himeko isn't a mother. But I've already met my grandfather, Drewy Matri. He's old, and Himeko's father. Wasn't Welt unironically a god at one point? I don't know anything about Honkai Impact the Third, so I mean, I've heard he does get pretty crazy with his little cane. And I think at one point, no, we don't actually get to see anything in Star Rail. All we get to know is that he pretty much threatens Acheron with, like, total annihilation at one point in Penacony. He's pretty much like, you act away and I'll fucking erase all traces of you. Wow, a burst pipe, yo! The water damage is going to be insane.
I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere.
That's from my pants. Don't need to worry about it. I am moister than an oyster right now.
Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep.
I don't wanna. Summon a fucking black hole that can swallow a whole planet? I would be intimidated too? Yeah! That's certainly one hell of a way to introduce yourself to somebody. Just to be like, BTW. You get freaky and I'll bust my black hole out. And I'm not talking about my butthole either. But maybe, kinda, wink. So every single area has got to have me deal with something, eh? Don Hung, where are you? I'm calling out to you with my heart.
All right, then.
I'm sure I can fix the plumbing in here. Or I can't. Either way, who cares? Whoever smashed Himeko is probably Pearl. They had to make a deal. And Himeko was like, no deal, unless we smash. Becky smash?
When I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh, wow. Underwater Mario level? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's a me, a Mario. Okay, I think it wants me to go through there, so... What the fuck? Actually, that sounds more like Donkey Kong water level music. Funny thing is that Welt was far from the strongest in Impact the Third. As far as everybody else's reincarnations, though, are the reincarnations stronger in this? Or were their base forms back in the olden days of Impact actually their better forms? Ha ha ha! Ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha-wah! Now I really don't know if I'm going the right way. Acheron's comparable, if not slightly stronger. Himeko weaker so far than the original timeline. Wow, they did her dirty, eh? Ha ha ha. Okay. Something cool's gotta be up this way then, right? Ow! Apparently me getting crushed and then shot by the conductor is what's up that way. Kiana doesn't have her version in this universe. What about Branya? Better or worse? Oh, it was like a Bowser level.
Dawn hung as much as I do now.
I just wowzered. We've only hit 57% of what is doable here, though. $57%? What am I? Some kind of turbo nerd? There must be something else going on in here. Whoa. That wasn't necessary. Bellabog version or the Short Queen Silverwolf? The Short Queen Silverwolf. My queen. Oh, there definitely is something, because we haven't even opened this door. Feels sad for all doors unopened. Clearly, it seems like we have to come at it from that angle. And I see a bunch of stuff over there, doors that we haven't gone through. Oh. Can't even compare since she's support.
Welcome, dear visitors.
So
and
Cocolia is
spectators.
even better than
At
her.
This moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou.
Silverwolf, maybe not as strong since she doesn't create things out of nothing.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Yeah, being the Full Metal Alchemist is kind of a busted skill in a universe where nobody else is really Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today.
Huzzah! That's how I saved the universe.
Whew, and now, it's adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
Wow. Squad full of NPCs. This guy is so NPC they don't even ever show his face. Not a single set of unique eyeballs amongst them. All wearing the same facial expression. Wow. Wow. NPC energy. I can feel as though Gray Ranger is never going to get a spot on the Astral Express. I'm sorry I had to break it to you like this. You should have been born with wings, bro.
And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord.
Oh, am I gonna have to beat the Power Rangers again? Oh, I feel bad almost. Pretty much all Hershers had some kind of space advanced reality manipulation to a degree. Wait, so there was more Hershers than just Welt? Isn't Welt's Hersher his, like, staff? His walking stick? Oh, Daybreak Squadron again? Couldn't you have hired somebody new?
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Yeah, the Blaze Weaver. Why are you still dressed like you have some kind of spandex fetish, bro? At least change costumes.
I don't think that's necessary.
I do.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Because I'm better than everybody?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
No! Y'all suck.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No! If you're planning to challenge me, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity.
Get your asses kicked again?
As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you? Supplicant of the Astral
I'm also not
Express.
going to hold back, so if I end up crippling you for life, just remember, this is on you.
What? This is way too sudden.
I want to call upon the help of my bunny wife.
Something's not right about them.
You're damn right about that.
I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters
They're
in
on
action
drugs.
comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside her.
Oh, now you've got to do your job?
You need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest, after all. You're no match for me, evildoers.
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
So Welt was the OG, then he passed his power down to Pranya when she reached for it and mentored her. Mostly decided to retreat to the background. Even if he isn't officially a god anymore, still wouldn't fuck with him knowing he can kill you and nobody will know a thing. Yeah, black hole is also a pretty great way to hide the evidence. Just give you the old suck, crunch you down into a singular atom, and then, you know, just walk away.
As you wish.
Just dip out.
As we've written.
A powerful hit. Come at me again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Especially because I have the rest of my team here. No, not the Astral Express.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
The world's biggest criminal, wanted citizen right now.
Embrace a new life.
2 fictional beings and my pet rabbit.
May death protect us.
Which is different than the other pet rabbit that's a hot woman.
Fight is set.
What can I say? I'm surrounded by a lot of pink rabbits.
We can do anything.
Mim.
As you wish.
Have you calmed down
Yeah.
now? Can we talk?
Or should I slap their shit?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Why did you say it like that, dude? Like a friggin' nerd. Me. And a fat horse. Don't forget, you lost to a small but very rotund pony. Mem was so annoying. Yeah, but then she grew up to have massive honkers. And kissed a ring, and then blessed us after doing that. We gotta take the good with the bad, Drewy Matry. Is the bunny girl ice? I don't know what she is yet. I would assume she's physical. Because she's got a ruler. And everybody knows rulers aren't elemental. What I'm more concerned about, though, physical with me? Well, let's hope. I'd let her wrap those ears around me any day. Oh, there's a second round of this challenge? I hate that for me.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail
I don't know,
Fest?
but I don't think it's ask for my friggin' autograph. I will not pass up a chance for a challenge!
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
They can't be supplicants. They're
Which of the 4
friggin' too
Daybreak
big a
Warriors
nerd.
is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget
The
it.
Red
We should go
Ranger?
check out what's happening outside the exhibition
What if
area.
it's the Green Ranger? He was always the best, and then he became the White Ranger. Don't you know there, bud? Still March wife? No, 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 no. Don't say crazy things like that, Drewy. Pink Bunny Girl Evidencia is March, but upgraded. It's kind of like in Nikke, there's Shifty, but then there's Mikami Shifty, who's just shifty but better.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Because she can get big and thick. Speaking of Nikke, we should swap over to Nikke so that we can do the final event. We gotta see the true ending. Maybe Privity sits on us. Maybe we get a background of Privity sitting on us. That would be the greatest. All I want is Privity sitting on me. Oh no, I'm getting texted by Star Rabbit Auto Odd. Does it clank? Mecha Shifty and Mecha Me Shifty definitely clank. Their biggest clankers. You find them on Only Clanks. Oh, shit. Only Clanks! Oh, sorry, Drewy. I reformatted my PC, and getting the throwing thing to work takes a little bit of extra elbow grease. I'll refund those points to you at some point, and then you can throw things at me on the day that I get it recalibrated. That one is, like I say, it's a bit goofy. And I just haven't had time. All the other throw things work. Although I don't think I have head pats on this specific screen, so I'm going to have to remember that. Head pats should work. Holy shit, it works.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Head pads for you? Yes. I deserve head pats too. You need an exorcism? Well, head pats can exorcise my demons. We don't know if that's how it works or not.
I'll build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use.
They've stopped giving out Mecha Shifty parts.
Thank you.
We have everything in our shop except what we
looking to get
can't
something
exercise
on the
my
up and up?
horniness.
Then you've come to the right place.
Technically, you can.
fellow
My
shopaholic.
horniness is
Doesn't it
physical
feel great
activity.
spending money? Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming. Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I want to get one more privity. And then, I guess, whoever I use these on is kind of whoever after that. Doesn't really matter. Probably... What's her titties over here? She's good for PvP, so might as well. Boom, 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 boom. Why is there a robot with boobs? Wiggly boobs. Don't forget, they're not just static boobs. Hers go boing.
Commencing
I told
operation.
you,
Leave the
she
support
clanks,
to me.
dude. You ask me, do it clank? And I was 100% honest. It do clank.
Can you hear the melody in my heart? It sings for you.
Get a wife, please? No. Mecha Shifty is wife. Would you deny Mecha Shifty love? You gonna look into her big mechanical eyes and tell her she's not going to get the bounce chicka wow wow? Moran is 100% wife? She certainly is now. Now that I've put her hairpin in her hair, that's how I marry women. That's why Privity is also wife. Because I had to play with her hairpin too. I'm pretty considerate like that. She's got a hairpin. So you're saying there's a chance. Why did you join the Admire? Was it for the thrill of adventure, the money, or the crewmates? I think she would like this answer. Yes, that's exactly why I love sailing too! For those of us who were born and raised in the Ark, the view from the ship's deck is priceless.
Say, would you ever consider going out with a pirate?
Yarr! I would! Arr, 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 arr. SpongeBob, me boy. Mask doesn't look too shabby herself. I most assuredly would be hanging out with Mast. I'd be full mast with Mast. Sometimes I hear Nikkei's talk about guillotine and me, like we're urban legends or something. They say that if they become irregulars, the Grim Reaper will come and take them. I don't know what to do with these rumors. Don't worry, just be you. And just squeeze me between those thighs. Something about fate stay night? Fate stay between those thighs? Commander, do you remember what we talked about during our previous session? Something about you wanted me to choose a gift for Unwa? About how my intuition is so sharp that it actually gives me a hard time? Yeah, you said sometimes you end up knowing things you didn't want to. Except how to cook. Oh my, you remembered! So tell me, what do you think happened after that? Haha. I don't remember, because I was looking at your boobs the whole time. What's your contact with women? You know. acquaintances? Guess you're putting that ability to good use. For example, it helped with teamwork. Ha ha ha! Exactly right! My job is to track down, keep a track of Unwa and Vesti, and give them the right support. That is pretty important when you shoot a Gatling gun. I feel like not keeping track of your teammates when you have something that high firepower is probably not going to be good for them. All right. Hey, I've noticed. You know what I noticed, Kay? That you have the same voice actor as Nihilux. Isn't that crazy? Have I noticed... wait, I've noticed you've been hanging out with Dee a lot. Yeah, because that's one of my wives. She also hangs out in my shower, probably. Previous session, yeah. Lots of suspicious sounds. Get a load of these, toes! Whee! This is a poltergeist. Hide your socks or...
Homeless men are free. You can take
Oh,
them.
wow, you can't handle my socks. You know, I've got at least 2 pairs.
Homeless men are free. You can take them.
Homeless men are free. Get you a homeless man. Enjoy them, taste them, hug them, boil them. You can always get another one because they're free. What's going on, Raiders? How are you doing? Saki Haunts, it's good to have you. I'm Jimbo, but you can call me 66D. I'm a variety streamer. We love waifus around here. Only the best waifus will do. And that's why we play Nikkei. Because they're top quality. I'm just getting through my dailies. We're going to go and check in on the finale of the school event. We call it the Privity event because Arcana is not best girl. She's good enough girl, I suppose.
Homeless men are free. You can take
We've got
them.
so many homeless people. Thank you, everybody who dropped the follow. I appreciate you, Buttes. Let me get Saki a shout out here.
Homeless men are free. You
Oh
can
my
take
god,
them.
I'm getting beat down by bears. Bears love beats. What was cracking with your stream tonight? What were you up to?
Is that a fucking taser?
Yeah. What do you mean? You can't carry one around. Like how you had to put the thing up. Is that a taser? Oh, come on, Clove. You got this. You got this, bro.
You got this. I believe. Oh.
'Cause they ulted, they didn't get the.
Oh, you should not have shown me this.
Don't do that. I will forget.
That sounded like a taser.
Give me it.
What did I just witness, chat? I feel like I was witness to a crime. Saki just finished chapter 34, so you are all up and current now. All right, well, hopefully you guys are getting out of ad prison here soon. And when Saki's back, I'm curious to know what she thought about chapter 34. Wait, actually, is 34? No, wait, that is not current. What are we up to now? 43? 44? So, she's just... Is she just starting, or did she, like, hit a hard point? I know there are some bosses that... Wait, I don't even remember what Kay's asking me about, right? Oh, wait. What do you get up to when we're alone with D? Totally missions. Don't worry, we're definitely doing missions. Oh! Kay's face brightens. Right, missions. Ha ha! Makes sense. I thought you were doing something totally different. Oh, sorry about that. Ha! Wow. She's a little... She might be a little bit jealous. She wants our shower all to herself. Welcome back, Saki! Sorry about add jail the second that you get in here. 44 is the newest. Started a year and a half ago, but plays slow, maybe once a week. Unless we give her homework for an event. So, Saki, were you also going through the school event right now? If so, what are your thoughts on that? And now that you're up to chapter 34, I'll need a refresher myself. Honestly, it's been a while since I did 34. So what was going on back in 34? Let's see if I can recognize. Oh, wait, I'm in 34. Oh, God. Well, I'm at 34 in hard mode. But how have you been enjoying it so far? So you're saving it for next week? She's got an event for Monday, collabing with a friend? So is your friend even further into Nikke than you are and kind of feeling out your vibes? 34 is when Red Rappy pops off. It's so hype. So then this also isn't your first April Fool's event. You've gone through the last one, which actually plays into this April Fool's. How did you enjoy the April Fool's event? I would say that it keeps actually getting even more hype from this point on. I would say 34 up to current is pretty good story progression. I hope that you like the characters that you meet along the way. There are some very good introductions. We meet some of my favorite characters. Did the April Fool's event yesterday? I love all the Shifty events. They're so good. It's my favorite time of the year for Nikke. I don't know which one's my favorite one. The Suyen event was really good. But also, the continued story of Shifty has also been really good so far. Oh, you missed last year, so you don't know. So last year, we got introduced to Mecha Shifty, who's the background that I have going right there. You kind of know Mecha Shifty from the most recent event, but Mecha Shifty has one of the best lines in the entire game, where we take her back to a hotel at one point, and she says, "Bow chicka wow wow," and then tries to tempt us into sexual relations.
You've made
And
it
that
far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off.
has to
Wake me up
be
when the
probably
battle's
my
over.
favorite part of the game so far. That's when I knew April Fool's was the best day of the year. And then you heard me mention, the year before that was Suyen, was a playable character.
This suffice to aid thee in thy journey,
And
great
she was
hero?
absolutely terrible. She couldn't hit anything. It was the most incredible day of the year. The story is all gas from like chapter 18 on, my opinion. I feel like there was lull periods, I mean, the beginning is one of the strongest parts of the game. With Miriam and the emotional feels behind that. The big emotional damage. And then obviously meeting Miriam again and realizing who she is and like getting her with the pilgrims, I would say was the next piece of content. The corruption arc of Macilis was pretty huge.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
And then I feel like it kind of falls off for a little bit after that. But then we go real hard into, especially like the story of Rappy, learning her background and her history.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
That would have probably been, in my opinion, like the second best part of the game. And then the part that I would argue is either second or third. I don't want to say any spoilers because that's actually really recent content. But like where we're at right now is probably one of the best places where the game has been, Saki. So that is something to look forward to, even if you're slow grinding through the game. So what other games do you play, Saki? I saw you were playing Valorant there in that clip that we showed. Are you kind of a little bit of everything as well? Still can't believe Nikke did Giantess stuff with Mekami Shifty. Mekami. I kinda can. I wish we had gotten to see more of it. But, I mean, the fan art... The fan art has certainly been incredible.
No. Let the games.
She's a terrible person in the first place, and her sis isn't much better, IMO.
I'm not alone. We're all in this
Yeah, but Chien is hot as fuck. I know that I shouldn't love her, but if she needs something to step on, I will put myself down as tribute. If somebody's got to do it, it might as well be me. Everything involving Snow White is great. I do agree. I mean, that entire group.
No.
For me, I would say my favorite is probably Rapunzel, just because she's a pervert. I really like that for us. I like that she's a turbo freak. She didn't want to admit it, but she became one. 18 was when Laplace overcame the fear, proved she was a hero. I like that arc for how many windows were harmed during that portion of the game. And Laplace did recently become one of my favorite characters simply because of the Laplace spray meme. If you're unfamiliar, an osprey is like a vertical takeoff plane. It essentially is a helicopter plane baby. So somebody turned Laplace into that by her just taking her hair and spinning it.
No.
I don't know how else to describe it. She just spins her hair. That's how she becomes Ariel.
I'm not scared.
And then
so long
she's
as
got the
Noir's
Laplace
here with
beam.
me.
After we go to Eden and fight Nihilister, then the whale? God, I hate that whale. Oh, god damn that freaking whale, dude. It's not even fair. I'm pretty sure that's one of the tribe towers that I'm stuck on right now. Like level 580 or something. If I never have to see that damn whale again, it'll be too soon. Finding Red Hood, the Crystal Region arc. Crystal Region is pretty good for the most part. I would say, I mean, it wasn't until a certain white-haired waifu came into play that things really got kicked up a notch, but it was aight. There was a bit of tension there, but one of my favorite events, actually, is probably the Stellar Blade event. I thought that was, like, one of the best peak moments in the game. The way that they wrote Rome. I was pretty impressed. Oh, Tyfinch, you like feet pics, eh? Wow!
Now, let the games debut!
Now you got some stuff to look forward to, Saki. And you do play a little bit of everything. So is that kind of how you do your like weekly stream layout? Is like a little bit here, a little bit there. Nothing really like the same all the way through the week. Just try and do some chip damage to the games. And so do you play any other gotchas, or are you strictly into Nikkei? Valorant was something that your friend likes, so you wanted you to try it? So that wouldn't be typically one of your games of choice. Understandable. The older I get, the less I can do competitive shooters. So it has, verily. Yea, verily, yea. Mostly play Overwatch, Nikkei, Uma Musume from time to time. Who's your favorite Uma? I'm a bit ashamed to admit how much money I spent right at the beginning of playing it. Oguri Cap? Respect you. Oguri is definitely probably my top girl. I was going to put it between top two, but Biwa and Oguri would have to be the two duking it out for first place for me. I would love a proper full-on Biwa, at least a season for Biwa. I'll never forgive GN for what she did to Mori. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I probably would. That woman could do terrible, terrible things to me, and I would probably let it slide.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
She's just so, cultured. Incredibly cultured.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Started Resident Evil 9 as well. I've heard a lot of people are enjoying it a lot. It looks like it goes back to the roots which I've wanted for the series for a long time, so it's definitely a game that I intend to play. How are you enjoying it so far? Have you been playing, or have you played other Resident Evils in the past, or is this your introduction to Resident Evil?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Laplace is lap dance to me? That's fair, that's fair. She seems like the type of person who would ask to stack donuts on it, and I'd probably let Laplace. I like that weird energy.
Just a second, teacher.
Especially the dynamic between her and Drake.
For something sweet. Reloaded. Another one bites the dust. Just like how I did during practice.
Mother of Whale is my nightmare. Yeah, she can be... I'm assuming it's a she, considering it's a mother whale.
Just like how I did during practice.
I guess she could be whatever she wants to be. But anyway, I don't know anybody who's particularly happy when Mother Whale comes around. That...
Let us go forward in the
Glass
name of
Slippers
justice.
and... who else is bad? Oh, Behemoth is bad.
Reloaded. Wasn't safe. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher. For some new roots as well. Stay focused. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Behemoth has been the bane of my existence for a while. I should technically be able to beat Behemoth on hard. Oh no, that was not good. Okay, I think I should take out the little mirror container. Yeah, mirror container is not fun. Don't like Valorant too much.
I'll just do what I can.
Yeah, it seems like it's too similar to CSGO, CS2 in my opinion. And I'm not a big Counter-Strike player.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I play Tarkov myself, and it's something about a little bit more risk-reward to a shooter that I guess I prefer.
For some new roots as well. Just a second, teacher. Just like oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloaded.
Okay, this should go smoother.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during practice. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Hate to raid and run? No, absolutely, Saki. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Go and get yourself some food and relax. Again, I really appreciate the raid and you swinging by. I did drop you a follow as well, so I hope to check you out next time you're live and partake in your enjoyment in what's going on in Nikkei. And that goes for anybody else who was coming along with the raid as well. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. If you're on my side of the world, it's probably getting up there late for you, so I totally understand if you need some sleep. But again, thank you so much, Saki. It was nice to meet you and have you here, and look forward to chatting more in the future. Just doing something I have a tendency of doing. Shill Brown Dust 2 by recommending it? Absolutely. We need, for all the Gooners looking for Gooner Gotcha,
Bolt, follow me.
Brown Dust is our Lord and Savior. Feel free. It's kind of like Nikkei. It doesn't have any English VA, but it does have a pretty good story, considering free-to-play game. It's also, quite frankly, the most generous gacha game you'll ever play. And they do really good collaboration events. They've done one with Goblin Slayer
preserve beautiful
which I
memories
thought
of my
was
campus
kind of
life.
surprising. They're not like the biggest gotcha game by any means, but
Practice.
they do have some pretty good collab events. Senran Kagura.
Just like how I did during
Not that
practice.
necessarily like Senran is the biggest game in the world either, but it is a pretty well-known game.
Pick up any bottle caps.
But I think that the Goblin Slayer event and the Mishoku Tensei were probably the two collaborations people would know
I want to preserve beautiful
best.
memories of my campus life. Reload it. Wasn't that cool?
And I would argue,
Just like how
I
I
mean,
did during practice.
the event wasn't crazy. It wasn't like anything out of this world, but I would say
Wasn't that
it was definitely better than the ReZero event in this game. So there's at least that.
Forward in the name of justice.
Made her do all the backstory lore events for Goddess Fall. Some spoilers for her since Nayuta was there, but not too bad. So has she done
just like how I did during practice?
I
want to preserve beautiful
the
memories
Red
of
Hood
my campus
backstory
life.
before she did that one? Because I feel all of the stuff that involves
Just a second, teacher.
the Goddess Squad is very important and very well done.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during practice. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
What
Just a second, teacher.
This time.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Just a second, teacher. Just a second, teacher.
I've never paid attention to Ein. Does she actually have magazines? It feels like her reload takes forever. Satano Diamond and Tamino Cross. Those are some pretty good polls. I haven't played Uma in a hot minute, so I don't know how they like stack up. I do know that I liked their season, and some memes that have come off of them are also very good. The long tongue. But one of my favorite memes, one of the things that I would probably go back to Uma Musume for would be to get Mambo. I feel like I need to add her to my collection just because all the small Mambos out there, they do make me smile. Oguri and Taishin are your favorites? Which one's Taishin again? Oh, this one. Okay. I can respect that choice. Yeah, mirror container is gonna be... I mean, it's manageable. There's... The one that I don't know what I'm missing. We can try and do a quick run on it. But Behemoth, there's just something I feel like I'm missing. I get to a certain point, about half of its HP taken down, and then I pretty much lose the entire team. Looking forward to the Senran Kagura rerun. Current event ends. So is there going to be another... You said we were talking about it a bit yesterday, Fo. Is there going to be another new character released with the Senran? Or is it just going to be straight up just a rerun of Yumi and the Green Girl? Because I would like to pick up the Green Girl. That would certainly make me happy. Did we get everything for this? Is this done? That's done. What about this? That's done. There'll be a new character? Is the Senran Kagura event like the next thing that's gonna happen after this event closes out? Because, like, if there's some time, maybe I should play the Senran Kagura game that I have.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
It would be nice to know on a personality level who is my favorite Senran Kagura. And then, is it just like the characters, or is it like a full event where they do something along the lines of like what they did with Mushoku Tensei? Now, like I say, the Mushoku Tensei event wasn't anything crazy.
I'll be right back.
But it was better than ReZero's event, for sure there. The issue with a lot of collaboration events is it's like hard to get the universes to line up. I will say that the ones that have happened,
What a truly beautiful story this
I guess,
was. I am most
how do I
pleased
even
with
phrase
it.
this? Brown Dust has a more standard level. Something similar to the Goblin Slayer. Oh, right. I forgot yeah, I guess the Goblin Slayer one wasn't bad. We certainly got to see Charizard in a heck of a position.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it. One more time.
Ikaruga will be the new character.
Reloading. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Interesting. I still like Yumi better.
Deploying
But I also
formation.
like a woman who's got a katana, so I won't say that I'm against this.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
One more time.
Take place in the school universe? Oh my god. Why is everybody going to school? Can I just get out of school for like 2 weeks in gotcha games, please?
I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Please?
Engaging the enemy
I
now.
feel like if
Let's
this
kill them all.
keeps up, I'm practically earning a diploma.
Reloading. All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
I know that, like, they're tropes for a reason, but good God, Jet. Good God. This is the summer, well, spring of school. A warm breeze rolls in. The festival is ended. And so is our mission.
Everyone,
Oh, privity!
today's my last day as your homeroom
No!
teacher. I really enjoyed our time
We
together.
won't see privity
I'm glad I
for
got
at
to
least
celebrate the
another
festival with all of
6
you.
months. Unless they make her a bunny girl. Oh, God. Please, Mustang, make her a bunny girl. She needs more clothing.
It's really thanks to you that I'm leaving this place with so many wonderful memories. I hope our paths cross again
Me
someday.
too. The now former teacher Privity says her farewell.
Can you believe it? Today's my last day here,
I
too.
can, actually. It was part of the mission briefing.
Every day has been so happy. It honestly felt like a dream. Of course, my favorite thing about my time here has been meeting all of you. Let's not be strangers. Keep in touch, okay?
The now former student Arcana says her farewell. Make Yulha into a bunny girl? I feel like she wouldn't even really have to change her clothes. She's already got, at least the lower half has already got that bunny girl vibe, so... Really? They just, like, take off her upper shirt portion? No, wait. I got a perfect idea. What if we make Soda a bunny girl? Again? We on the same page? We all down? If I'm limited to members of Triangle anyways, I mean, it is pretty obvious the next bunny girl is probably going to be Arcana. Whether it's probably not going to be, unfortunately, an actual character, it's probably just going to be a skin. And it's probably going to be a gotcha skin, and they're probably going to be like, $75, little man, put that shit in my hand. Better yet, make Soda a maid again? Wow, now we're getting crazy with it. The imagination is running wild. I can only picture Soda as a maid.
Aw, that's such a shame.
Isn't it, though? But wait, Ein, think about if Soda was a bunny girl and a maid. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that cheer you back up again?
You better come back, okay?
I better not. I swear to God, if I have to attend school anymore... Technically... Wasn't the orphanage thing for fucking... Licorice Recoil also technically kind of a school as well? Please, gotcha games. I just want to spend summer by the pool with a bunch of women in bathing suits. I'm so over education.
I hope we can be in the same class again next time.
That's a weird thing to say to a bunch of adults, quite frankly.
Let's hang out together
And then there's you, Ray, which... Please. Either grow up or get a voice actor that matches your fucking body.
Thank you for helping me see that school can be so enjoyable.
And you. We'll see if we see you again. I feel like there's maybe a 35% chance that you come back. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with all of you, too. None of them actually said that they had fun with us. And it really depends on the timeline that we got, because some of them, like, really didn't. Then I return to the dorm and pack up my things. I have good memories here. Yep. Between Arcana and Privity falling asleep in my room multiple times. Great memories. And some bad memories, too. Of the time that Privity's life literally fell apart. That wasn't good. The school stretches out before me in shadow as I head for the gate. And there, I find somebody waiting for me. Privity? Okay, well, probably, I mean, I guarantee you whoever's name I say is who's going to show up, so let's go with the Arcana route first. Watch them bring Amy back only to kill her off. Frickin' fake Lily-Wise just yoinks her head off next.
Oh, there you are.
Gives her the old bisection treatment with a little yoink. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it necessarily. I don't feel like we've built up enough, built up a relationship with her to, like, really care if she gets killed off. And I mean, considering she is totally rocking the NPC vibe, better her than somebody else, like Drilly! Vroom, vroom! What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you. This will be the last time we stand in front of these gates in our school uniforms.
Let's hope that's the case. Planning to say goodbye?
Yeah. It's a farewell of sorts. But mostly, it's just to take it all in. Spring, school.
Please
youth,
stop using that word in front of me.
us.
Yeah. Youth. The wind blows. Arcana's aquamarine hair dances in its currents. Ah, you're beautiful.
Really?
You're supposed to say, no, you're beautiful.
I waited here just so I could hear you say something like that. Want to walk back together?
Sure. Hand in hand, we step out through the school gates. The sense of belonging I felt at school, and all the emotions that come with it. There are things that I'll remember for the rest of my life. Wow! It's been a while since I've been here. Back in my own room, not the dorm. It's familiar, but somehow empty. Was it always this cold and bare? It's been stripped by Kay. She not only took my shower, she took the rest of my belongings now. Somebody's at the door. Wait. Hit it with an Arcana again? Nervously, I say the name of the one who I see the most. As if it could soothe this hollow ache. She doesn't say a word. It's been a while since we've seen each other outside school, so maybe she's feeling shy. Guess I'll open the door myself. It sounded... That sigh sounded like Privity. Hey! Good to see... You?
Likewise.
Whoa! It was not Privity! Ether... We've got to stop meeting like this, which is to say we've got to stop meeting at all. You freak me the fuck out. Why didn't you answer? You little creeper.
Why should I? You were calling for someone else.
Well, that is true, but... If I had known it was you, I would have just locked the door.
What? Do you want me to bring her here?
Not necessarily. I was gonna yell for Privity. That would have been peak choice. Nah, it's good. What's up?
The mission's over, so I'm here to finalize things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could have done that over the phone, right? As she says so, Ether holds out her tablet.
I've compiled your report, the festival visitor stats, and revenue and
Yeah, you know I have a cell phone, right? I didn't need you to come here. In fact, you could have just emailed me this, really.
We'll submit this to the higher-ups, and that'll be the
Yeah,
end
you
of
really could have emailed me that. In fact, you didn't even need to include me in it. You could have just emailed them. So, was the mission a success?
Yeah. The festival survey's done, too. Both the students and the visitors had nothing but good things to say.
Except...
I mean, with Macilla's backing it, it was bound to be bigger and better than a normal school festival.
What about those people that we kicked out of the maid cafe? Did they have nothing but great things to say? I hope they did.
Still, I think it really came to life because the students were genuinely enjoying themselves. It kind of reminded everyone they're just ordinary students. Good work, number 7.
And also, you really can just use my name. I mean, where are the other 6 anyway? Are they alive? Now I feel like you owe me an explanation. Glad it all worked out.
And how was it for you?
Ha! I had so much smekes.
Mission or not, you looked like you were having a lot of fun.
Thanks for giving me this mission. Wait, oh my god. Do I owe her one? Oh, this is terrible. Owing Ether, I feel like she's gonna come and drain me of my fluids again. This is how my second child comes into formation. It's gonna be me and Ether, and I hadn't even thought about this possibility, not even once. Based on the info in Wisdom Spring, they're probably dead. Well, then I should just be number 1 at this point. Stop reminding me of all my dead coworkers? Question mark? It really hurts when you bring up the past that I don't even know a thing about, Ether. Just like it hurts looking at your dumb ass who doesn't know how to tie a tie properly. I really got to enjoy the best parts of my youth. Which is to say, my mid-30s.
Ah, youth. What a lovely sentiment. Anyway, that's the report done. Good work.
And just like that, my mission is over. My dreamlike days at school have now come to an end. But spring isn't over yet. A warm breeze drifts in through the open window. Is that Alec in a swimsuit I smell? It must be. She didn't even get to say her full line. Nobody is hounding you anymore. You've cleared all stages on the current difficulty. Now access stories from other branches that you were previously unable to view. Yippee! What does that mean, though? Is there just, like, 2 real endings, I'm hoping? Don't make the normal endings also have their own branching and ending. That'll be awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hidden. Bang, beedly doo, doo 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 doo. Oh wait. No, that was the epilogue. Okay, so I wanna see the epilogue with our real wife. Wait, what? Oh my god, they made this complicated? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
Everyone, today's my. I hope. Can you believe every day? Of course, let's not be. Aw, that's it. You better come back. I hope. Let's think.
And there is Privity!
You're late.
She's stealing the desk! Put that back right now, Privity! That's school property. And if we're gonna steal anything, we should take one of those wrestling mats instead. That way, whenever we're feeling lost and alone, we can reenact me doing squats with your legs on my shoulders. Some of my favorite memories of school. What are you doing here?
What else? I was waiting for you.
I see.
Also, I couldn't bring myself to leave just yet. Do you think we'll ever come back here?
I'll tell you the same thing I told Arcana, but howdy, sure hope not. Oh, of course. I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course. Probably. We've been here together plenty of times.
True, but I doubt I'll ever feel like this again. I'm glad we could be at the heart of it all together. And speaking of hearts, once we return to everyday life, will I still have a place in yours?
Bless your heart. I hold out my hand to Privity. Of course. Unless you'd rather somebody else have it.
Don't be ridiculous.
That would be pretty ridiculous. Who's she gonna fall for? Mustang?
I'm going to plop myself down and protect my spot.
Is that so?
Just you wait and see. No one's gonna make me budge. I've got strong thighs.
That's good to know. We'll have to put that to the test. Trust me, I know.
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. You were hearing things. Mustang is pretty tough I mean, he probably has way more money than us. Quite frankly, entertainment does pay the bills. Meanwhile, I spent my first several weeks of being a commander not even knowing how to file my, mission reports. All the emotions that come with it. They're things I'll remember for the rest of my days. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. Yeehaw! Desu! Privity? I was hoping that if I said Privity's name, it would just
Likewise.
Okay, it didn't manifest Privity. Get out of here! Okay. Some time has passed since I got back from the school. As if by habit, I slip back into my daily routine. After completing my duties as commander for the day, I start writing my report. But my hand keeps pausing. It's late, and my mind can't seem to focus. I've got Mecha Shifty on the mind. It's probably time to hit the hay. I'll lie down on my bed. As I close my eyes, a familiar touch I've missed brushes against my cheek. I whisper her name. Privity. Yep. This warm touch can only be Privity's. And I am a teacher.
I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before. And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk
That's
together.
That's true. I did say that multiple times. Those cheeks of hers that would get red whenever we drank. The sweet things she would say that she could never say sober. The conversations that only two adults could have. And her getting her hair clip stuck in my shower. Because, of course, anything can happen in my shower.
What are you thinking so hard about?
Whoa! What the fuck, Arcana? Where do you come from?
Don't tell me it's some other girl.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yes, but whoa, whoa, whoa! Arcana?
Wow. I'm really disappointed in you. We were so perfect together. And now you've got something even better with Privity?
Oh god, I'm so dead. It's not like that!
Then what is it like? Come on, tell me. I'm waiting.
Privity, you're here too? Seeing the two of them together, I try not to move. I try to move. I try a lot of things, but I know deep down I'm dead. My body won't budge. It's as if I'm frozen in place.
You know, Privity, I'm not usually one to brag about stuff like this, but we were really sweet together. I even let him rest his head on my lap. His hair kept tickling my knees the whole time.
Oh, that is pretty cute.
Oh, is that
But
so?
she did the legs on my shoulders while I did squats, and that was also... I imagine I was tickling her all over the place.
Well, the commander and I had our own private lessons up on the rooftop.
That's true, Arcana. She taught me things.
And we made quite a bit of progress, if I may say so myself.
Maybe even babies, you never know.
As for exactly what we covered, I'll leave that to your imagination.
Ha! Or what we didn't cover. Namely, genitals.
Lessons, huh? Sounds boring. We didn't need anything like that to make progress. It just came naturally.
Okay, but you're still just students. I bet you never got drunk and messed around, did you?
Well, she did bring lingerie, and a wedding dress, and a maid costume. She had a lot more props than you, to be honest, Privity. Basic effort. I would have to say that Arcana did put more in.
Gross. I can't stand the smell of alcohol.
What do you mean? We totally did actually have drinks. You got drunk off water, and then you got real drunk off of high-quality liquor, so... Financially, I'll never recover from spending time with you, quite frankly.
Youth that's flowery and fresh doesn't need that nonsense.
Come on. Stop fighting.
Fine. I'll stop, all right?
Just like that?
Yeah. After all, Privity and I came here for the same goal.
To get in my shower, obviously? Pretty sure that was a peer pressure type thing from the commander. What? Her getting drunk? No! She literally brought a change of clothes without us even knowing, specifically so that she could go into a bar. And then we said something along the lines of, "How are you with drinking?" And she said, "I'm good at it." And then proceeded to get obliterated on non-alcoholic drinks before getting obliterated on actual alcohol. I 100% had nothing to do with coercing her into that. The same goal? Huh? And what is that?
What else?
Oh, we're all gonna do sit-ups, squats together.
To pounce on you and eat you right up.
Okay, phrasing? That's a sexual thing, right? Not literal? That's not literal, right? Meow. Privity and Arcana slowly climb onto the bed. Oh, dear sweet Jesus, let this be the background. Wait, girls!
What? Isn't this what you've wanted all along?
Actually, kind of. Yeah, without even realizing it. Yeah, nice. And for God's sakes, I would love to teach you how to tie a tie.
You greedy thing. You never meant to pick just one from the start, did you?
They caught me. That's why we put in the hours, boys. Wait, don't come any closer. I'll come.
Give me your hand. Your left hand's mine now.
Oh, God.
In that case, I get the right
Oh,
one.
dear sweet Jesus. What are you doing with my hands?
There's a lot you can do with your hands, you know.
Yeah, like clap. That's the only thing that comes to mind right now.
You taught us that yourself.
Oh, God. They are being sexual. Privity and Arcana each grab one of my arms and lie down beside me.
Just keep relaxing like that, okay? Leave the rest to us.
Wait! No! I can't move!
You talk too much.
I was the girl who couldn't even kick down a gym storeroom door enough to keep me pinned. Privity I can understand. But Arcana X to doubt.
Should I start by shutting that mouth of yours?
What did you have in mind?
Oh my. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Wait! Ah! I wake up soaked in sweat. I look around frantically. The bed looks fine. I peek under the blanket, just to be safe. The side looks fine, too. The room is quiet, as if nothing had happened. Oh, it was just a dream. Relief washes over me as I lean my hand on my bed and let out a deep sigh. Then, my hand sweeps across the sheets. Huh? Why is it so warm? The space on either side of me feels unusually warm. As if someone had been lying there. It was a dream, right? The spring breeze drifts through my open window. Gentle and sweet. Wanting to savor it a little longer, I lie back down in the bed once more and close my eyes. It had PTSD because of women. Tell me we get that background for real, for real. Wait, I'm missing a picture. I want that as a background so bad. But also, how am I missing a picture? It has to be something that happens early, right? It doesn't have a reward tied to it. And we have 100% completion, so I don't really care about it too much. Whoever seen that got sucked dry? Whoever drew that probably got sucked dry. I guarantee you, I mean, if I had artistic skills and I worked at a gacha game place, I would probably make the odd bit of quote-unquote fan art, official fan art, just to satiate my own curiosity. That mention of being a freak just reminded of that one outpost encounter. I have to go through the encounters, too. The encounters I've pretty much entirely skipped. Just because one day I do want to go through them in, like, actual order. I doubt that they play into each other. But... Oh, game survey? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm gonna give them some shit. I'm kinda tired of all the good costumes being gotcha and then all the lollies being fucking monthly pass. First it was fucking Zwei. Now her, who quite frankly, her fucking school outfit isn't even as good as her basic standard anyway. And now this, which quite frankly, I don't think this is even that good of a skin, quite frankly. If I'm being real, chat. Mid at best. Basic skin? Yeah, it's not that impressive. It's pretty mid. I love this Privity skin, and as much as I use Privity, although I think this goes over basic Privity, right? This isn't even made Privity. I like it. Her animation is her stepping on us, but I just can't justify that kind of money for this. Been spoiled by the Brown Dust 2 skins? I mean, that's...
Focus on class if you don't want to get in trouble.
That's the thing. I mean, we got a little sneak preview, but compared to what this exact same skin would do if this were Brown Dust, I bet you there would be props. Like that ruler would probably be functional. It would have real-world applications. She is a hot teacher. I mean, don't get me wrong. She is a hot teacher. But would you drop $75 for that skin? I don't know if I can justify that, my boy. All right, last time I forgot to read the bra before we popped it. A safeguard created to minimize the damage to anything nearby in the event that Mecha Shifty's chest rockets accidentally explode or are blown up. The look of the safeguard may seem oddly familiar, but rest assured, it has been designed for maximum efficiency based on when the rockets are mounted, or where the rockets are mounted. With this equipped, Mecha Shifty is safer than anyone else. Remember that, chat. It's a bit much, true? Yeah. I like a little butt more, or as much as the next person. Where I'm at 60. Ooh, that's a good pull right there. Yes. I wouldn't be as pissed about it if they did regional pricing. But because I'm Canadian, it is not 60. And I imagine places like Australia, I think the Australian dollar is even worse off than the Canadian dollar. So I think like Australia, it's closer to like 85, 90 bucks for a premium skin. I can't even imagine what it would be in yen. I don't know how people in Japan, like, it must literally be like, do I feel like eating this month? Or do I feel like looking at Privity's dump truck? I could understand going without meals. Oh my god, it's Arcana. What are the chances? I would rather eat. Nikke could learn from Brown Dust in that regard. I mean, even in this sense, I bet you if they had made this skin a basic monthly skin, I bet you they would have sold... They could have potentially either met what they did with the costume gacha, or they could have even done better. Because this would have been a monthly pass where I feel everybody who plays this game would be like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I'll drop 25, 30 bucks for that pass. That seems good. That's my other complaint about the monthly pass. It sucks that they don't change up the voice lines for those skins. I feel like for like 10, 15 unique lines, and a good skin, I feel like it would be worth the 30 bucks. Just saying. I mean, Brown Dust is a little bit more lenient. They do give away more free-ish skins, and with this new Helena skin being 20 bucks, I'm hoping that that's becoming more their norm rather than doing the gacha. Because the gacha does actually end up being about $75. I went all in for Zenith skin, and because I did not get that with it going into the pity, that one ended up being expensive. Why drop $20 for a Nikke Pass skin? Something as good as a gacha skin for the same price in BD2? I mean, that is fair. I will say the Brown Dust skin at 60 bucks is definitely more worth what is essentially just a stagnant skin in this. So that is a fair assessment. Oh, yes! We did get it. Who am I going to pull off? I think we might have to get rid of Quince. We'll go with this one we'll replace. Okay, I'll do one run at Behemoth right now, just to see.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Reloading. Cover me. Let me check the mirror for a moment. We can do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
All guns
Oh,
were
shall
focused.
you?
Fire! All right, let's keep going.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
Fire it
Oh,
will.
shall kneel.
Take them down quickly.
Well, if that Helena skin... Is that a... proper, fuck. Is that a proper legacy skin, too? Like, does it actually have an interactable background? It's the one reason why I'd kind of hold off on it.
Let's keep going.
But if it does have an interactable background, then it's certainly worth the... Oh, fuck.
All right, let's keep going. I'm being impatient. We can do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
Oh,
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack. Reloading. Cover me.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fire at
all
will.
shall kneel.
Take them down quickly! Charging up adventure power! Reloading.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, frig, I forgot about that barrage.
Reloading. Cover me. Right now. We can do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
It's
lead.
also late on that
Follow
ult.
me and attack. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Just a tiny sip of rum.
We can do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
Now
all
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
Reloading. Cover me. Charging up adventure power.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
All
all
gun
shall kneel.
Fire! All right, let's keep going.
I'm not being impatient.
We can do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
Now
all
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
I look for under the light
Oh,
of the
she
kingdom.
lost her
all
shield.
shall kneel.
Shit, that could be bad. Oh, she's still alive. We canceled the damage out.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Now
all
is the
shall
time
kneel.
of true beauty.
All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, this is where...
Charging up adventure power.
See,
How annoying.
that I don't...
I
Oh,
look for under the
fuck,
light
we're
of
all
the
dead.
kingdom.
Fire at
all
will.
shall kneel.
Take
Wait,
them down
are we
quickly.
not dead?
Reloading. Cover me.
I don't know what I did to survive that.
Do it faster.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
Fire at
all
will.
shall kneel.
Take them down quickly.
We might actually win.
Reloading. Cover me.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
All
all
gun
shall kneel.
Fire!
Okay. Back. Okay, that was just timed out. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get through it, but apparently not. Only thing it lacks is the interaction that the gotcha skins have had. Getting Helena skin through the official web shop was worth it. Got a 20% coupon. I'll have to look into that. Hopefully that offer is still going. I would assume that they'll have it going the entire time that Helena skin is up. But I mean, I guess it's worth just to have something different to look at, because Helena is like somebody who's been in my team for pretty much forever. So it would be nice for a little change of pace. But the interaction screen is what like really makes the money spent on the game worth it. But we did it, chat. We did at least the privity thing. And unfortunately, we did not beat Behemoth. She still is a bastard. I would have thought with the level that I was at that I would have been able to beat her finally, but I know that I'm not using, like, the most meta team, but that's the thing. I don't really want to, like, spend the Nikkei dollars to get, freaking, what's the one that, freaking, the one with the shield and the ice wand staff? Not Guillotine, but the other one with the rose in her hair. That's one of the characters that I don't have leveled that everybody seems to be using to complete that Behemoth boss fight. And I'm like, I really just want to save the money for leveling up Ice Rose Maiden. Yes, that one. Yes, I even said the rose. But that's the character that everybody seems to use, and mine is pretty much stock right now. I don't want to level her up. I think the rest of the team is okay that goes around Maiden, but it's almost like to get her gear maxed out is something like freaking, I'd say probably like 10 million Nikkei dollars or something like that. I'd rather just save that to leveling my Nikkeis. But the thing is, if I can get past Behemoth, I think that I should be able to ride it out for a while and get through the next chapter, and then my boxes become even more valuable. So that's why I'm trying not to crack those boxes open. I want to get the most out of those. Currently investing for Asuka. Use her for the Kraken. And which hard chapter is that, foe? Kraken is pretty recent, isn't it? Thinking emojis. See, Asuka is another one that I, like, barely touched at all. I mean, until the time comes where they actually release an abnormal tower, I really try and tend away from abnormal characters, which is part of the reason why I, like, tried to do that last challenge that I was stuck on without leveling up Ada. Anomaly Interception Kraken. Oh. My Kraken, that's who I actually go tier 9 with, and I'll show you the team that I use. Maybe it's not as viable for you, but I use, like, the 3 meta wind now. So, Little Mermaid, Nayuta, and Liberalio, and then I think my other one is Red Rappy, and probably friggin' Helm, I think, is who's in the last spot. Here, I'll crack it open here and just confirm that. Still need to actually invest in Liberalia? Her damage numbers are stupid, dude. She is beyond cracked.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
She's in my main team, like... Anytime that I can bust her out, I use her over anybody else. So yeah, Kraken's my go-to. Oh, it's Crown, right. That makes sense. This is my team. And they are very, very capable. I mean, it is a tight squeeze. They pretty much beat Kraken out with, like, seconds to spare. But it is a very effective team now. Don't think I heard that Ingrid line before. Ingrid heard my comment about the big two, and now she shows up specifically for me. But Liberalia is friggin' nuts. She isn't even in my top 10, technically.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Let's go on over to my Nike page. I don't think she's in my top 10. I don't even think, yeah, she's not in my top 10. And yet, she still does more damage than Rappy, who also isn't in my top 10, but... I mean, Rappy is probably one of the biggest damage dealers. I mean, she's better than Cinderella, for sure. Especially when wind is required. But the play off of Mermaid and Nayuta... I mean, even that team all together... Nayuta crushes huge damage numbers the way that that team formulates, so it's... not just like a big carry from well, it is a big carry from Liberalio, but when you compare it to any other Burst 2 and the damage that your typical Burst 2 is going to do, like, Noah's definitely not going to be doing Nayuta numbers. She's definitely not doing Nayuta numbers. Crown's not doing Nayuta numbers. Blanc isn't for sure. They all just play really well off each other. It's definitely... Before they came along, the team was typically like... Mermaid... It was typically Mermaid, Crown, Naga, Cinderella, and Red Hood or Red Rappy. But yeah, now that they've become meta, I pretty much use Nayuta and Liberalio everywhere I can. Not to mention, I just like the view that they offer for Liberalio. Hence why she's dead center on my screen, is because she makes the game so fun to watch. Definitely one of my favorite characters. As much as I love Cinderella, I do like Liberalia more just because, you know, you know, she kinda, just more chill. She's trying to get naps in. Who is Himeko? Our red-headed stepmom. Title says mom, not mommy material. It's a little bit of both. We met her dad. Her dad called us her grandchild. And then, next thing I know, Himeko is my mom. It's just how things go sometimes, Rampart. It's just the way of the road, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta go along with the punches and then punch yourself in the wangler. Ah, yes, the wangler. Chat. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, and well, Rinri is playing some Pokemon Pokopia. So we can go in and say hello. Hello. That's what we'll do, chat. It's like Minecraft. Mind crabs, but for Pokemon. All right, you beauts, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you swinging by. Again, for anybody coming with that raid, thank you for being here. If you haven't hit the follow button, please don't forget to do so. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see what the boys are doing. If they want to do some more Space Marines, then we'll probably smash out some Space Marines. Other than that, we'll probably try and push the rest of the content for Honky, and then maybe some Final Fantasy if we get through that. It's going to be a pretty chill Easter weekend, so get some sleep, everyone, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, you beauties.